It's Trails into Reverie time! Hi YouTube, we're recording now. Although it's really funny that, like, we're starting out this with, like, talking about someone. Ready for the world to thirst for Harry. Don't they already? I mean, I really would think that that's better than thirsting for James, though. And I think most people actually just thirst for James. It's what I call degen hours. If you don't sleep, all hours are degen hours. It's me. I don't sleep. I have really bad insomnia and sleep like 20 minutes to 4 hours a day. 4 hours is a good day for me. And it's always in like 20-minute segments, so it's always degen hours time. But I'm really excited that I got a cup that is specifically for like mixing drink powder and all that. From Madrina's, and I am very excited for it. Because I need to just drink energy. I need all the caffeine. That's so funny. My favorite things that this video is gonna start with, I'm ready for people to thirst after Harry. Also, when we were playing 3, I forgot the protagonist's name and was saying Henry for the longest time. And I'm like, I forgot his name. Now in this game, I grinded a bit, and we are currently in like the final chapter, but like in the preparation phase. I have a month to finish. What is that? But yes. We have grinded a bit here. Daybreak. Oh! I was definitely interpreting that as Dragon Ball. I was like, I don't think there's a 2, though. Comes out. No, yeah, it's localized. Next month. We do not have Horizon, but we're also not obviously done this game. Do I think we'll be there? We'll probably be done. We might be done Daybreak 1 by that time, but after that I can't actually say where we would be. I reslotted all of our courts for our characters, reslotted everyone's equipment. We are currently broke. We need to do a quick run through the corridor at least. I have done all of Pom Pom Party, so you guys don't have to see Pom Pom Party anymore. I even defeated Kia for us. I love Pom Pom Party, so if I feel like I want to play it, we might play some Pom Pom Party. But yes, hello guys. Welcome on in. It's time for some trails, and we will be playing Daybreak pretty close after this game, but I think that we still have a good amount of this game left. We probably have like 30-ish hours of it, really. It's doable. If you're only playing that, yeah. Given that we play this series 1 to 2 times a week, that's a hard maybe. We do our best, though. We do our best. Let's lock in. I grinded like a majority of the characters to at least 130, because some of them weren't there. And then some of them are really close to 140. I do want to do a run through of the corridor so we can keep yapping here. But I find that the channel itself here does better if we stream a variety of series in a week. So that's why we don't only stream some trails. I also like playing a variety of games, but I think we've talked to everyone. They're making me run around as Lloyd. I was also so messed up with the controls because we haven't played this game in a bit. But I was like grinding. I was earlier today, and I was like, this is rough. Is there a better place for my captions to be? I mean, this place is just white. I think it's pretty, okay there. Alright. Alright, whose missions do we have? Walsy, Noel, and Arisha's. I think I put them in the party. Yes. But also, realistically, thinking about affording Horizon for me, if we're gonna play Code Vein and we're gonna play Resident Evil 9, I don't think that that's in the cards for a bit. I don't like fighting that dude. I'm gonna avoid that. That's been fun. This theme fine is Mission Farm. Oh man, I still feel so bad from everyone that rated in when I was in the bathroom. I rarely even stand up during stream. I'm so sorry. Okay, Code Vein 2 is coming out in January. Resident Evil 2. Well, not 2. 9 is coming out in February. Be like that? I'm just like, I'm so sorry. I can get burned. Alright, we're gonna try to burn them. We also need to play. So, game plan for December for us. Starting our playthrough of Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness on Friday. That will probably take us like 5 or 6 streams. We have this. We're gonna continue playing this. I think we probably have like 30-ish hours left of this, and we usually stream it for like 8 to 12 hours. I have a problem. But if the next game is relatively the same length as this, it'd be a 50-50 if we beat the next game within a time frame that would be a possibility for it to be done in like a month. And for people who are newer here, I'm a full-time content creator because I cannot like go and like work at places, and I need like a flexible schedule. And the job market is really bad right now, so I cannot personally guarantee several games in a short time frame. You know, that are especially like newer and coming out. I need to heal the child or else she's gonna die. Here we go. We have 0 craft. Jubilee best girl, guys. Oh yeah, since Sia was here and the Dorker's here, I can't play Love in Deep Space. I get too uncomfortable. It's really bad. I was like thinking about it. I was like, I can't play it. The way it's framed is too much like they're interacting with me, and that's way too uncomfortable for me. Burst! Oh, you summon Nightmare. Let's not move. Oh, I'm liking our like equipment going on here. So you live your Delulu life? Yeah, I'm Ace, and it's too much like they're interacting with me specifically. And that's uncomfortable. If I ever play a dating sim, I need them to show me the, like, protagonist character. Ooh, Elephant Lightning's like one of the last people we haven't gotten to 130. I'm complicated, bro. You're living your best life with your love and deep space characters. Minigame? I don't like fighting that dude. I keep saying it. Brava's like, go around. They're tanky. It's more trouble than it's worth, bro. Oh, a ton of Ace people are attracted to fictional characters, and honestly, if they were even real, it would completely just be, that would be the end of the line right there. That's very common. So like you are not alone. Okay, good, they're matched up. They're the ones who need to bear. Oh, I'm so excited for when they remake Silent Hill 1 though. Go back to that. Ooh. I can go fight that dude. Bring it in. I'm gonna go. I'm so sorry. I made it weird. I made it weird. No, no, please get that rest. No, you're completely chill. Please get that rest. As always, anyone can peace at any point in time. She has better shoes. Oh yeah, that is. I never really looked at this enemy. That is something. It's not weird at all. Oh, I agree. You are completely chill. I hope you have a good day at work. Oh wait, we're already past halfway in the point in the week. I have a good last few days of the main week. Just leaving mid conversation. Yeah, no, you're chill. You're chill. I always encourage everyone, if you need rest, please get that rest, you know? Sleep hates me, personally. It has like a vendetta against me. I love when other people can get sleep. Retrieve, thank you! You have a great rest! And again, a great rest of your week, too. I need to catch a Dorker NCS stream. But I feel like we stream a lot of times at the same time. It's hard. So if we run through this once, will we have enough money? We might be very broke still. We also have a lot of daydreams. But we have so many that I fear I don't want to read them all out loud. I feel like I might die a little bit. Should I heal? Yeah, I'll heal. Alright, what do we want? I honestly like this the most. I think we have one more Daydream to unlock. It might be from here. As soon as you're gonna read them out loud. So I have chronic laryngopharyngitis, and if I talk too much, continuously especially, it's painful, very painful. But I also don't like going through dialogue and not letting you guys know what's going on. So I would want to read it out loud. Oh god, I need Wazi not to lose it all. I'm gonna do this. Because he would lose it anyway. The ones we have done on stream, though, I read it all out loud. It was just a lot. They're barely voiced. Cold water. Cold water is actually, yeah. Wazi. Okay, they will. I mean, I figured I wouldn't register that name. I'm lowering it a little because it's kind of hard to see when they're in a fight. There we go. Let's go. I don't think they're dying from that, but that's alright. Oh god. How bad is it? You know what? That's actually so funny. She's like the default reflect on. I'm like, you know what? We take it. Our highest level character, everyone. It's him. That's the last one I think we can get right now. Yes, I'm covering it, but yes. Is the starting area? It is. You're the only one who doesn't need it. What are you talking about? Chill. I got nothing back there. We can go to the next area. Hey, let's go. Let me in. So I always really love when games have, oh, the wrong way. Have voice acting. Because it's in, like, it's a nice, like, respite for my throat. A palm! Cheryl. I want to fight the palm. We're not fighting anything on the electric area. Bum. Don't push your luck. Listen, I'm only here for the palm. Oh yeah, let's go. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we should be getting in this time period. Honestly, if we just finish up for the 4th floor, if we can do that, I think we're absolutely fine to clear the rest of the game. And get them both. So we'll go with combat links. Aim. Vengeance and auto charge. Oh, you love to see those bottles. Let me... Are you the last one? I feel like she was. Old. 130s. Oh, you are here. Okay. Oh god, it's you. I never use you. Is that the end of it? Oh, lovely. Everyone's at least a 130. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of chests. Cloud Dime. Ozzy, do you need those? You do! Hey. No. I insist we do not. No, that's alright. I don't want to fight them on the electric because we can't use regular attacks even. Ooh, still going. And at the top of this, we saw this at the end of last stream. It is Rudger and I feel bad for whoever's not Rudger because I forget who it is. Bum. Impassion. Let's go. But I've been really enjoying this game because it's like a coming together of all of the cast. And I always love that kind of thing. Oh god, it's this guy. Who's he gonna possess is the main thing. Because whoever they are is immediately gonna lose all of their CP. I love her so much, it's so funny. It's not as funny as Yusa's calling in a horse, but It's on par. It's almost there. No, well, alright. Alright, let's go on. Take her out. I didn't realize you had the revive. Are there any daydreams that you guys would particularly want to see us do? I think we don't like the first 4? Yeah, I'm gonna go again. Your thoughts on it? Which one? One with Cedric? Is there only one with Cedric in it? I don't turn to heal. Ew. Me seeing his name. I also want to fully say that Goliath Osborne cannot do a single thing that would make me enjoy him, so... he's pretty much out of luck. He could have saved, like, 50 orphanages. And I'd be like, no, he's still trash. Does it have a picture of him on it? Because all of them have names and all of them have characters on it. I saw the Cedric one, but I don't know if I saw one with Goliath Osborne on the cover of it. Has him on the cover. I might have not looked at it, or it might be the one that we need to turn in. So we just got one of the spears for it. So I know the Cedric one, because it's Cedric and like 2 other characters with him. Ooh, we can get, I didn't do the character gacha, so we can do 2 character gachas now. Palm! Oh, I don't really want to do a fight though. Did you miss every single one? Then you hit one? Oh, okay, okay. Which one? Oh, that one. I know that Noelle's currently dead. We really don't have many revives. And the next level, I think we get a heal, so... I was trying to hit the button, but I was hitting all the characters that didn't have a charge. She has everything maxed, right? Yeah. Let's go, guys. Hey, bro. Where do we need to go? This way. Perfect. Right here. Like, we think encounter the same amount of enemies whichever way we run. Okay, we're just gonna go this way. Because I know that the context of the daydreams is, like, stuff that happened in between. For the most part, it's, like, between, like, the last game and this game. So the subject makes sense. Star Trek. Bro. Let's go fight these dudes and then do a daydream and then come back. So I can have, like, a break between reading them. Hello, you too. Oh! It's Garcia. I need to use magic attacks, huh? Alright. One also unlocks after you finish the game. That makes sense. I don't think you can completely like, do a I don't think most of these games you can do like a full, like a platinum of the game. Oh, in one go. I'm doing it. If we can break them, this is gonna be lovely. Bonding points? Yeah, and then also a lot of stuff like unlocks after the fact. It's frustrating. Oh, I don't care about 100% in game, so I don't care at all. But if you're looking for that, 100% I can see that. I don't remember him ever using this move. This looks not at all familiar to me. Bro, the game auto changed her back into this outfit. So that takes people. Oh, I take longer in these games than the average too. Anything I see, I do. I just don't 100% games. I just find that more stressful than fun a lot of times. Are they close at all together? They are! You love to see it. Now he's burst tackling Nadia. Oh god. That's not what we're gonna do right now. Alright, let's go and have some reading time. Whichever comes up first, if it has their, like, individual pictures. And if anyone else has any suggestions, too, let me know. Alright, character gotcha. Oh, I broke her out. Yeah, bro. We probably should, like, have all of our characters have restraining orders real quick. Who's next? Okay, yo, this is better. Let's go.
何やら面白いことになっておるようじゃな。ヘクセンブリードが多さたるわらわも一肌脱いでやるとしようぞ。
Roselli has entered. Let's go. A good one. I'm just imagining, like, different like, yes, I agree her stats are also good and all that, like, her abilities. The worst thing that could have been added in would have been if they added in Shirley, and I would have been like, ugh. Unlimited blade craps is actually really funny because unlimited blade works based. And which I was just talking about how much I disliked it earlier. I do not want to play that minigame again. We did it once. Never said to see you of all people be called here, grandmother. Do I mean whatever's looming over us is truly dangerous? Ads, I'll respond after. Maybe so, but you've nothing to fear now that I am here. There's no trial too difficult for that elder of the Hexen clan. Looking forward to it, but not as much as I am to getting comfortable here. I hope you realize this isn't a vacation. What sweet dream come true is this? Reunited so soon with my beloved Toa. Not to mention several other angelic maidens and... oh, goodness. Alright, let me go see over here real quick. What are you two doing? I don't think I talked to them. I'm looking, I'm perceiving. I found him. Alright. Ew, I have to see Shirley. Ugh. Disgusting. Wait. Do we have Osborne? No, we don't have him. Okay. We do have this one. Thank you for the ads, guys! The Unlimited Blade Works makes me really uncomfortable because it's basically a harem series with a bunch of children. Alright, we continue. The Fallen Prince. I perfectly understood the choice I made. For the first time in my life, I made a choice entirely my own free will. No one to cling to anymore, no one to protect me, such as the path I choose to walk. We're past 3 episodes. Even the first episode's bad, really. Somewhere along the Zamurian continent. Which stinks because the animation for that is gorgeous. UFO tables art is always chef's kiss. Is this your default outfit? You're wearing the Goliath Osborne, like, lackey fit. In the right mind would call this clean. Maid! That's right. What am I doing? I need some fresh air. The Fallen Prince. Oh yeah, if you guys are in ads, I looked through all of them for we don't have a Goliath Osborne one, but we have the Cedric one. My first months as part of the society were grueling and painful. I began as an enforcer candidate and struggled through one ordeal after another under Shirley's watchful eye. From the sum of these came a stark realization. I was naive, feeble, and a sorry excuse for a human being. Okay. I'm just gonna say this is actually all on his dad, though. From what I've seen of that dad, he's a horrible father, mind you. No wonder he was good friends with Goliath Osborne. This is how Red Constellation trains. Less choking, more moving. This was an actual battlefield. Your lollygagging would have you killed. Your royal blood means nothing out here. So many terrible parents in this game. Honestly, for like anime, like animes and anime styles, there's more good parents than most anime have. in this. Was it One Piece? I would say One Piece, for the most part, has a lot of, like, good parents, but there's also a lot of trashy ones, but also the character numbers are very, like... There's so many characters on One Piece. I need to be weaker without the Imperial Fortress' powers, but this is pathetic. Trying to bore me instead of beat me to death? Another round, please! Do you know what's bad about Shirley? She actually has a good parent, too. Like, her dad actually is there for her. And she turned out like this. I think it's enough for one day. She leaves me in the dust like it's nothing. They aren't going easy on him just because he's a prince, huh? And Ouroboros? Only the strong succeed. This is no place for the pampered. Even I struggled to find my feet at first. Well, if he fails to become an enforcer, I could always use another lackey. Yo, Cedric, you should go kill him. I thought I could do better than that. Did I even learn anything at tours? No, what am I thinking? This would be easy? I didn't choose this expecting anything to be handed to me. Why do I feel so? So I thought, he's still too soft. Takes more than a little darkness buried in your heart to become an enforcer. Whether he sinks or swims is entirely up to him at this point. Which reminds me, I heard you went to Shirley with a request, Professor. When did you get so cozy? Yes, I approached her about creating the ideal conditions for an experiment of mine. But I realize her men have their hands plenty full. But I'm still hopeful they can provide me with some useful data. Days later, Shirley led me to the ancient battlefield in Crossbell, for reasons I wasn't made privy to. What awaited me was a training, harsher than anything that had been given to me before. Alright, can I throw Shirley under the bus, though? Because I would. You want me to take on Red Constellation and a group of Enhanced Jaegers alone? Sure do. All you gotta do is survive to the end. And give Gareth and Gilbert a good fight. Like you'd be really alone. You'll be partnered with you have this little partner I borrowed from the professor to help you out. He said something about wanting to test a common link between people and archaisms or something. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Maybe use it as a diversion or something. Get creative. Oh, we set up some gizmos that will insulate the battlefield sound, so feel free to go at it. You can't think this oversized toy is going to be of any of use to me. It's going to give me a task that I have no chance of succeeding at. If you're scared of giving this a shot, you're free to run away. I invited you, but no one's forcing you to stay. Want to run? There's the door. No one will come running after you. You love Gilbert? I'm just like, he's still here, doing the same exact thing after, what, so many games? Ask yourself if you wouldn't live to regret it. It's a decision you've got to make for yourself, not as a prince, but as your own person. Oh, the front gate's locked. It'd be too easy if it wasn't, so go find some other way inside, got it? Also. What the? Your toilet hissed when you flushed it. I'm curious what that sounds like. I wouldn't stay in one spot for too long if I were you. But Gareth, he's welcome to put you down if he's a clean shot. Must be kidding me. Fine, I'm going. Alright. He's here! Orders are not to hold back. Let's get him. Well, neither will I. What is your thingy thing? Oh god, he's gonna die. Oh, thank goodness you heal me. I'm like, he has nothing to boost his defense? Oh, we're fine. In a normal flow. I still know what it sounds like at all. And I've had my power run out multiple times and have effect water going on through my life. I don't know what that sounds like. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Okay. Bruh. Thank you. Guys, now I'm remembering. So one time, I was at an old friend's house, and their septic tank got so backed up, and they like lived in like middle of nowhere. It was a weekend, so we couldn't get anyone to come out. So we had to dig down like 6 feet, actually I think maybe more, to get to the septic tank ourselves. Poor thing. The septic tank? Bro, I know! Bro? Mm-mm. Never saying it to me. No, life happened. And I couldn't physically do that anymore, but... Is that something? Are you saying like the like dull like water sounds? Like you hear like running through the pipes before it comes out? Can I hear it in the pipes going on? Oh god. Oh yeah! Gurgles? I don't think I've ever had a gurgle. Nose kiss so sensitive. My nose is pretty sensitive too. But you know. If you're able to, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? How can even rank and file Jaegers be this strong? Ugh. These places aren't too shabby. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. One of these, the commander sees potential in him. You call us a fair fight? How do you expect anyone to win? Hey, do you know who you're shooting at? I don't think you're getting away with this. I don't know, who are we shooting at? And what are you gonna do about it? So you live in an apartment on the 5th floor? Wait, for what? Huh? I'm very confused. This isn't gurgles. Maybe because you live in an apartment on the 5th floor. It's a lot of people. Eastern. Huh? What are you gonna do about it? All I see is a target to hunt down. That's what we're gonna do. Throw in a swivel if you don't want to lose it. There's a lot of sources. Oh yeah, I get what you were saying. But I was very confused by like the line of commenting, you know? isn't like any training I've been subjected to my whole life. Surely trying to have me killed. Maybe you should take her out for me personally, Cedric. It's the point of having me hunted like a wild animal. This is absurd. I'm Cedric Reese Arner. I shouldn't be subjected to a fight for my life like this. Has he taken out all those people? Can I fight with whatever skills he is going on right now? Why? Why is this happening to me? What did I ever do to deserve... He's like, wait. To me, I'm still acting like the prince of an imperial family, not some nobody. People have been sent to Gehenna for far less than the unspeakable crimes I've committed. And don't even try to say you were just being manipulated, Cedric. You did it because you wanted to. Now, you might have wanted that at some point, Cedric. But you were also manipulated. They are not exclusive. Let's count the ways. That was so funny. What did I ever do? It was so funny. I need to grow up and start taking responsibilities for my own life.
そうだ。今や僕はただのセドリックだ。祖国も家族も親友も捨てて裏に落ちた。そんなこともうとっくに彼らが気づかせてくれたはずだったんだけどな。こんなところで犬死にはできない。それはきっと彼らを冒涜してしまうことと同じだから。
Oh, did he just power up? Did he level up like 20 times? Please. Huh? Surrendering?
どうしたんだい？こんなところで君たちごときに負けるつもりはない。
Come at me. Please don't make me fight for you, though. Gilbert Stein. About time. You managed to make it here after all. To be honest, I didn't think you'd still be in the One Piece. Who's Cedric's voice actor? Are they in One Piece? I wouldn't be if I tried to fight them all at once. I'm wise enough to know how to scatter the enemy and slip by. It's a basic military tactic I learned. Also, after defeating you two on all of past, don't expect me to take it easy on you. Is it me, or is there something different about you? Finally found the resolve to face your fate head-on. Good. Then I'll respond in kind. Should be tested by the Blitz as the young is ordered. Have it your way. Test me as you see fit. I don't get the whole flippin' attitude, but fine. You're about to learn that the world is a cold and cruel place. I, Gilbert Stein, Regimental Commander of the 6th Enhancier Brigade. Oh my god. Shall be your tutor. I'm trying to remember. So, a lot of the plumbing in like an apartment style thing, I don't think a lot of it's connected because if like something clogs up, then the entire system would be clogged up. Like, obviously there's like a single like unit, which would, yeah, definitely need like a lot of work. I'm just wondering about it. Now I want to go look at it, like look into it. This is week 1. Oh, God. You missed the one you needed to hit! Oh, my... Are you getting blinded? Oh, do they make you resist it? That's so nice of them. Was Khalifa? Is that the soap lady? Yep. Yo, he was a lesbian in his other life. I'm so happy for him. I want to get a burn on them. The game lagged for a second. Ow. You're not healing, sir. I am. Okay, can you not do that part though? That part, no.
なかなかやるじゃないか。見るがいい。これが僕の本気だ。
I want to know why this dude thinks he has a chance though.
抜かったか。いいだろう。
I can't steal it.
終わりだ。
Oh my god, sniper shot.
待ってくれ。すまなかった。この通りだ。頼む。仲直りをしようじゃないか。バカめ。引っかかったな。
I'm actually worried because Cedric has lower defense. Yeah. That was like, I'm worried because we're playing on Nightmare and he has lower defense.
この包囲網を突破できますかな。シーリが。トライだ。タリスマン。ソード。なんの。
Okay. Run it back. Thank you. I wish Cedric could heal you too. Ooh. We need to get the good RNG. I need a heal. It's so bad when you are playing on Nightmare and your defense is lowered. Oh my goodness. I can't stop that. You had props for it. We were playing on hard on the prior one, and I still find it kind of easy by the end. So I was like, we should try Nightmare. We probably actually won't. It makes the game. It's not even like the like hard aspect. It makes the game like twice the length because you have to be like it first off takes a long time. But you have to be really careful. Thank you. Oh god. I don't think I can lower their strength. It like hasn't gone through at all. That went through though. I'll go for the burns. The burns get off, so. Yippee! Alright. Ow. See, if he goes for Cedric again, Cedric dies immediately again. Okay. I need Cedric to take off his defense debuff. Okay. Strength down if you can. Can we burn him when he has that on? Cedric. Cedric, you can't be missing! Hang on, how's it going? Oh. How was the Final Fantasy time? I hope it went well. Give you a shout out. If anyone needs to rate and fade, rate and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Eat out the rest, all that good stuff. Anyone new here? Hey, I'm Rai, or Crisis or Chorus. All work. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here. Regular games are primarily those. We played a lot of Final Fantasy here as well. Ooh, Crisis Core! think of the order. You're like going in an order, right? Did you say you like wanted a crisis core now? Oh, swear can spell. Got you, got you. How's the crisis core? We love crisis core, as we play it like once a year at this point. So, I need to heal my robot. Playing Dirta Cerberus? I love Dirta Cerberus! I do know that I am in the rare opinion of that though, but like I love it. American Rebirth. Now let's go. I hope you enjoy your journey with some 7 time. Hope you enjoy your food. Hope you enjoy your food. Oh god, this dude. Please. Oh, let's go. He burned to death. That is really morbid. But, like, that took, like, 8.5 minutes by itself when we died once? Well done. Newbie acting like he owns the place. Since when has the society's hierarchy been based on seniority? Seniority, yes. Now you look so glum. I'll be certain to find a suitable use for you as an enforcer. I will not stand for this, Commander. Spell's over, sir. I think we should accept. I'm not accepting anything. I'll not be walked all over by this twerp. To my side, G Apache. It's your personal aircraft I heard so much about. Is it that intimidating? Good. It's going to teach you some respect. Watch and learn how a real Ouroboros veteran fights. Alright, it's going on long enough. Let him some of his fun, Gareth. Are you sure? Wants to be an enforcer? Let him fight his own battles. It's a good chance to see what he can do. Very well. I'll attend your little class. Once I graduate, I'll show you that I'm done being used. From now on, I live life by my own terms. I don't really want to fight this. Thank you. Can I lower your defense? No, you can. Oh, you really can't even get burned, huh? Alright.
我が内なる炎に
Let us. I don't want to use the burn one because that makes me get behind him. And keep lowering their defense if you can.
いいだろう
At least this thing is getting broken way faster. Thankfully. Why is he weaker in this? I know he like always is. But it makes no sense that why this would be weak. You made my robot faint? Gosh dang it, bro.
Yeah. 行くぞ我が内なる炎に行くぞ
You're not allowed to heal, sir. No heals for you.
うなれさあ全てを食らい尽くせ
Yeah, yeah, bro. Why does his mouth look like that? Dude, it looks like a full square. Oh, you still have the charge on? We probably actually need to heal.
Yep.
And then we're good. Not the burn. But the burn only has a 5% chance at this form anyway, so... Okay. How bad is it? Uh-huh. Yeah, it killed us. I'm gonna go through it again. Nightmare, you can't survive like anyone else's S break, bro. I'm glad you're in the heal now. Do not mind me, sir. I'm getting buff. I can't burn you, so might as well use a weaker one. Do we have a fire attack on Cedric? Actually didn't do much at all, though. We do. Come on the other side again.
いいだろう
Other side.
チャンスだ
They sealed you? I'm going through it right now.
赤き力よカーバインハート いいだろう
Oh, we don't have a defense buff? I fear Cedric could be good, but the way that I'm currently, like, seeing him equipped, he's not really, not great. Although I'm sure whenever we have to fight him, because he's an enforcer, it's going to be the most disgusting thing. Okay. Respectfully, Cedric. Get on the other side of this dude so he can't knock out your robot. There's like some individual fights that make me feel the desire to restart the entire game not on Nightmare. This might be one of them. Get over there, bro. I'm glad you can counter that. I was gonna put the shield with the immunity on, but at the same time, that would mean he heals. Thank you. Can we confuse you? I actually think you completely cannot be. You're confused. Now, I'm pretty sure we can let Robot die, just not Cedric. You're gonna double down. I think it's so funny with like the entire cast that's on this. So we got Novartis, Campanella, Maria Bell, Shirley, Gareth, and Cedric. I like Cedric the most. Oh, Gilbert as well. I like Cedric the most out of this entire group. Hey, bro. Vardis' ugh. They're all pretty bad. Shirley's the worst, in my opinion. But I actually don't think we'll find a character I dislike more than her. What, you said what? Christ Cafe. Like our Discord? I didn't hear it, but... yeah, let's do that. We got boosted. Let's go. Can I lower your strength now that it's boosted? No, I did not. Thank you. If I stay at like full HP, I shouldn't be able to die, you know? And then I do. When I stare at it, I'll be like, oh. I'm glad you're using that before I put on the other one, because the physical immunity is for the avoiding your S break. Is he done? Free me! 127, 20, 126. What level was he? The dude we were fighting. I'm actually really surprised that they gave you a level up line. Good job, thank you! That was grueling. It wasn't like hard, just took for a long time. This can't be happening! Commander! Not again. Not bad, see? You can do it if you put your mind to it. I hope you're implying this was a challenge. My goal's to be an enforcer. Small fry like him won't stand in my way. It's more like it. Keep fighting like your life depends on it. That's the most fun way to live if you ask me. Can't say it sounds very tempting, knowing your twisted sense of fun. Very well, I welcome any challenge. Path I've chosen is in no way righteous, but it's the right path for me. Must learn to walk it and continue forward, even when I'm separated from those who care for me. Shirley's? Oh, a lot of people do. I can't stand her, so any sort of her fashion is completely ruined by her personality. I've no right to thank any of you, let alone face you and ask for forgiveness. Albert, Kurt, Alphen, Oliver, and Reen, I still... For context, that's the character that almost made me drop the entire series, so... After playing, like... What is it? Like 7 games in the series? Oh, he was there! Her outfit's nice, but she's trash, yeah. The Fallen Prince. Province Nova. Do we have that? I feel like we might have that one already. You can, like, buy them. Let me see. I liked that. Other than, the fight would kind of took 5 years, but I did enjoy that. Yeah, I think we did have it before. Oh, we're not broke. We're actually absolutely loaded. Oh, who wants it? What's it on? Fire, space, and wind. She actually uses magic, though. I like putting them on people who don't typically use magic because it uses their entire EP bar. Do you want it? Wait, I thought it said wind. Oh, it needs 3. Oh, hold on. I'm like low-key colorblind, bro, apparently. Do you want it? I don't know who wants them. You use magic. Ew. Oh no. You could have it. There you go. And the watch, you already have one. He does not. Let's go. We still have the 4th stratum, but I'm like wary now because of how we got decimated. I was like, oh. If the objective is for them not to hit you, Kurt's number 1. You're the best we have in this because you'll throw food. Yeah, let's use this team. I'll try that again. I do think that we've gotten all of them. So maybe the Goliathos one's after you beat the game, because he wasn't there, and we've gotten all the ones currently. Well, let's go, crew. I need to get Kurt right next to them.
Yes.
I want Random buffs.
さらよったいいカードだ俺の番だな
Bro, Lecter straight just looked at Kurt and was like, I do not have faith in your ability to be dodging anything they're throwing at you.
おうよ決まれやフーバリアン行くぜ
Why did they switch you off gun mode? Gosh dang it.
見切った
行きます。ステルスモード起動します。
There he goes. It hit all of them. Wow.
アンガドさんいいぜ いけるなおうよ
I need to eat more food with him. Yeah. There we go. You shouldn't be able to touch them, right? You did.
追撃します。私の番です。
Alright, which one's revive? Bum. Causing KO? Nope, we want to cure KO.
いけるじゃんいいぜ
Alright, you only took damage so far, so let's go for you.
燃え尽きな
さてと なかなか便利。
いけるじゃん
Oh, what level are they?
僕の番だな
They're higher level than this group. Still, that was a lot. I need to throw the revive food on them again.
なかなか便利。
いけるじゃん いいぜ
And get this dude.
燃え尽きなチャンス
And then we need to do the charge. Because I'm wary
さてと
of getting hit.
決まれやフーバリアン
行きます。
They've picked Crow as their least favorite person in this area. And they keep murdering him.
いけるじゃん
I think my entire group about to be dead. Oh my god, bro.
すみません。
たく閉まらねえな俺の番かよ一旦下がるぜ
The thing is that we need to do this now, I believe. Because, like,
はあそろ ろそろ休憩しねえか
They said the final preparation stage. I swear neither of those characters are actually that strong.
まだまだこれからだ
各種ステータスアップです。
ま、こんなもんだろ
What we're gonna do... We're gonna restore everyone's CP. I'm gonna do that one more time.
やりました。
We can't do it. Can't do it, you know? Rest.
蘇生プログラムを実行。
I actually think that we're like almost 50% of the way, like achievement-wise, through the game. Or 52! I was gonna be like, or a little more. 52, let's go. Oh, we need the liberation rank. Alright, they got the levels. They all have like good equipment on. Alright, he's boosted into defense. I'll take a hit. This theoretically should be like overkill, but it's gonna do nothing to them. Aim. I know those are buffs.
私の番です。ステルスモード起動します。
No healing for them at all. They're not allowed.
トランスフォーム。シンクロ完了。
Oh, I need to remember to change Risha's outfit.
よーいドン。ブリューナク展開。少々。とどめです。
Now, crew! Do any of you dodge? Nope. Not a single one of them knows how to dodge. I feel like that must be a guaranteed hit. Mainly because Kurt, by default, has, like, 90% evasion. And then he had insight on. I'm like, there's no way.
いいぜ。燃え散ら。
Okay. Yes, please crit me with your the reflect on you.
いや
いけるな。おや。
Yeah, hold on.
きらめけノワールクリスタル。
俺の番かよ。ぶちかまそうぜ。
We need to kill one of them because there's no way we can manage both. Yeah, get them both.
起動照射。
おうよ。
We're going for Garcia.
そら。
Oh yeah, I need to change it back to gun.
行くぞ。
They said no gun for you, bro.
僕の番だな。
きらめけノワールクリスタル。
僕の番だな。
And we're gonna have to do this fight. Whose team did we need to do this? It was against the fake Rufus and Ilya. So what we did was just we kept spamming reflect.
俺の番だな。
And let me give you one more turn to like charge everything up.
そら。ありがとうさん。おうよ。 燃え散ら。チャンス。
Lovely.
援護だ。
はい。いや
行くぞ。
きらめけノワールクリスタル。
And we'll do a recharge with the charges. After that. Oh, you love when they do like an all attack and then you have like the absolute reflect on.
私の番です。ブリューナク起動照射。
行くぜ。チェンジだ。牽制すんぜ。
Oh yeah.
こいつはどうだ。
Like I don't want to delay them when we have the reflect on for a certain amount of times.
崩れたな。遅い。 よし。
I need you to stop that.
おうよ。
Hit them both. Even better if you get a crit right now.
燃え散ら。
Nah, it's alright. It's okay, bro. Check them.
始めましょうか。全員でやっちゃおう。いや
Garcia's almost out.
きらめけノワールクリスタル。
俺の番だな。そこだ。
Okay. That's alright.
行くぞ。 俺の番かよ。
Get them both again.
燃え散ら 行くぜ
Yep.
きらめけノワールクリスタル
We do not want to get hit in anywhere because we're essentially just immediately dead if either of them hit us.
そこだ遅い
さてと
No delay, no delay.
無流なく起動照射
Do you get double reflected? No, that'd be so cool if like they hit him. That would have been 8 times. It did a double. Some attacks are double. Did you heal at some point? What's going on? Anyway. Ah. I love when they use their S breaks when we can't get hit at all. Although it's really funny watching the entire animation when you know they're not getting hit.
Oh yeah.
Do you want to crit? That was a gamble, really.
俺の番だな
きらめけノワールクリスタル
俺の番だな
Nice, nice work, everyone. I don't think we have. I don't remember if we've used Lecter's like revive in this go.
行きますやあ
行くぞ は
We must be chilling.
あ3が3
Oh. Yes. It's such like an expensive skill, but it does the work.
俺の番かよ 燃え散ら
I'll go again.
おらよ援護だ
はいそれ
行くぜ
Yep. No, we're tunneling this dude.
僕の番だな 行くぞ
きらめけ
Let's
ノ
go.
ワールクリスタル
行くぞ
Hey.
行きます無流なく起動照射
いいぜ
We do need to break him.
燃え散ら俺の番だな
Okay.
突き進もうぜ
全員でやっちゃおう
そうだ 行くぞ
Initiated again.
きらめけノワールクリスタル
よし覚悟はいいか
Big damage. Okay, damage. Aim. Although Kurt's main damage comes from counterattacks, and the way we're playing right now is it's not doing that.
ブリューノク起動少々
俺の番かよ。燃え尽きな。チャンス。
追撃します
Lovely. I have the course of action planned in my head. I want to use the brave like restore on Crow's turn,
行くぜ。
and we're just gonna do it again.
そら。ありがとさん。よし。せい。俺の番だな。
I should use that
きらめけノア
because we're full up, and if we're attacking him,
俺の番だな。
we're gonna keep getting more.
崩れたな。遅い。
Hey, bro, you're next. Get ready. I'm just ready. I'm trying to kill someone in the corner.
ブリューノク起動少々そこです
終わった。俺の番かよ。
行きますトランスフォームシンクロ完了 GO アルカディスギアよーいドンブリューノク展開少々とどめです
Let's go.
いいぜ。
Oh, you love one. No, you love to see when they're right next to each other.
燃え尽きな。チャンス。
追撃します
よし。
I'm also so thankful that Kurt doesn't get headaches anymore. Thank you.
行くぞ。
His chronic migraine stopped. It's lovely.
せい。崩れた。行きましょう。先輩。任せだ。そこだ。おうよ。
きらめけノアールクリスタル
行くぜ。
Can we do enough damage to kill you? Probably not,
遅い。
but you're pretty low.
Oh yeah.
Over here?
燃え尽きな。
We want the kill before he gets the heal turn.
よし。せい。
Ooh. Yeah. Now, so do you think this is gonna go well for you, or there it goes?
おうよ。
Oh, I didn't even realize he was done. I thought he was gonna live that turn. That's all right.
トランスフォーム
Obama.
よし。
When did I say Obama? What? Anyway.
覚悟はいいか。砕け散れ。
Perfect.
そこだ。隙ありだぜ。おうよ。
きらめけノアールクリスタル
This may be the last time we actually need to do that.
さあ盛り上げていこうぜ。俺の番かよ。燃え尽きな。行くぜ。そら。
Okay.
僕の番だな。
We've been here for so long though, we've used a lot of things. I'm gonna try to guarantee we're fine. Oh, his big damage. Oh, his defense stuff. I'm like, why did it do anything? That'd be why.
青き力よ。高ぶれ。行くぜ。キバレア。フルバリアン。行くぜ。
Get him, bro.
俺の番かよ。
We want big damage until we get our reflect on.
行くぞ。
You could burn him?
よし。
さてと
おうよ。
きらめけノワールクリスタル。
おうよ。そこだ。
Bring it in, sir. We've prepared for this move.
僕の番だな。
Perfect. We can have another one up.
隙ありだぜ。俺の番だな。そら。おうよ。
Can you get another burn off? Because I feel like that'd be lovely.
燃え尽きな。チャンス。
追撃します。さてときらめけノワールクリスタル。
We're slowly healing the damage they took.
回復します。アルティウムヒール。
It's for the CP. Yes, I need. I need turning back on the heat because again it's still below freezing.
行くぜ。
It's a very rare time when I have to turn on heat. I see though. If it's hot,
行くぞ。
I see, bro. I feel like almost constant need for that to be on.
砕け散れ。そこだ。隙ありだぜ。
No! I still attack,
ぶちかまそうぜ。
but he might kill his entire team.
全力で後押しするわ。
はっそら。 おうよ。
Crow, do you want to go again? Love that for you.
ノワールクリスタル。
行くぜ。そら。
No heals for him.
行くぞ。はあ。受けてみろ。逆の十字。クロス。リベリオン。
We need to get more gelatin too. It would be really strange if these two drop gelatin. But if they would like to at this point in time, we can't make like most of the dishes because we don't have gelatin.
ブリューノク起動。照射。
よし。俺の番かよ。
Is he dead after this? Or are you guys all dead? Thoughts? Oh, okay, we're fine. Like, he healed, which is not ideal, but...
私の番です。サーチモード起動。
Can we lower the balance and all? A soulless being that has taken on a Rugger's form. Drunk on the struggle between life and death, it swings its buster glaive with abandon. Yeah. Altina lives. There should be no way for that to touch her, so... What's that? How's it going? We're continuing Dark Souls time sometime later this month.
私の番です。
I'll revive them.
Yeah.
Be so rude if they made me revive the bad guy too during that. Yeah, no, I just like I remember what people like followed for. I like letting them know we're going to continue something because we play a lot of different series.
無理なく起動。照射。今です。
もらった。
Oh my god. I need to put up my defense. Crow, can you crit? Or like, nah. How are you feeling about that? No, you did not. It's unfortunate. Can you guys all dodge? Respectfully. You did all dodge! I'm so happy for all of you. Oh yeah, bro can get burned. Freedom! How long was it? 26 minutes. We made it though. We made it. Level 10 on 2 of the separate ones. Alright, alright. Get those shields going. Yes. My favorite one.
各種ステータスアップです。
The 140 and 139 Karu! I got a 38 rather than 38. 37 of some right. If Russian ads, guys! Like RPG. Yeah, let's go! As it says in our description here, I'm an enjoyer of 9 out of 10 video games. I do find that I can enjoy just about all of them. The only thing I wouldn't really play is a 100% 3D platformer. I had really bad depth perception, bro. It's going, why didn't it vanish? We're only at the midpoint on the 4th floor. Then what's keeping us from going all the way to the end? Maybe the time isn't right? Let's clear so we won't be getting through here now. Oh, it's not the final time then. Yippee! I was like, we have more to go through. Bum, bum. Okay. So we don't need to finish everything here right now. They said get ready for the final preparations, but if we don't have to do the final preparations right now... Although we have gotcha! Gotcha time.
ほどきの台座を起動
Yes, let's go.
Yosh, get that.
I like how I've done this so many times and that there's nothing new here. So like, is there a list that says like what you haven't gotten yet? 'Cause realistically, we have so much. Yep, we played Code Vein. We may or may not play Code Vein 2. We shall see. We're gonna see our character from it. Hold on. Where's my cursor at? There it is. Where is me boy? Our Code Vein character, right there. Okay.
かげろう工房を展開
I kind of want to go into the end game then. If like it's not the end.
宣伝
Let's
方
see.
向起動
Yes. They never saw the gelatin. No. Like your PC, but it's 11 years old. Currently playing stuff like Hades 2. Hades, regular Hades crashed my current PC, so I feel that.
Oh, 私にか。料理か、なかな。
Golden trash food. What? Hades, the game, has completely crashed my PC. We can't play it. Oh, it is weird. It is definitely weird. Now we're chill there. My PC's not that old either. My PC's like 3 years old. I feel that I would like to go ahead and do the main story. I've never played Dark Souls 3 on my PC. We're gonna hope it runs fine. We've played Code Vein on my PC, but I don't know about Dark Souls. Alright. Whoop.
ターミナルケルンを起動
Give me the goods. Let's go.
レリーズポイントの照合を開始
Ooh.
大砲ランクの上昇を確認
10 FPS? Yo, graphic cards and computers are weird for sure. Order more. There it is. Nice. Can we unlock anything here? Ooh. I want the AG as opposed to the support spot. Steam sales? And you get stuff on Steam sale. I think we're pretty chill. And then we're fine there too. Let me save and let's do some main story, I guess. I was ready to just lock into the Reverie corridor all day, but again, if we can't do it all right now, that's alright. Is there anything else we would need to do? No, I think we're okay. I think we're fine. Alright, let's do it. Main story time! What time is it? Ooh, it's 5:30 a.m. Let's go for like another 2 hours, because we're streaming later on today, too. return. The spin. The contemplative spin. Reach the rooftop when ready. Let me just save to make sure I'm ready. I wanted to change her outfit. Me staring. I'm like, oh yes, I recall. Thank you. Live in Spain. Yo, I live in Spain too, but without the S for sure. Let's see what we got in here. On some floors of Tower 1, a giant supermoon fired off its lasers. Given how visible Lake Elm is from atop the tower, you might as well have had a front row seat to launching of an assault in Erebonia. Trying to think what go off again. I'll just say, I hope it's good, or at least like okay. Spin or pain. I just live in pain because I'm chronically ill. As one does. Let me have the main parties here. And as long as you're there, it should be chill. And then Nadia, I need. Ash, can we chill? Let's get this group. Also, that's a lot of characters. Do you want to see more than actually like all the characters you need to level up in this game? It's actually this many. It's even more than that. Oh. Different things? They sure do. They all have their own special movesets and special like attack names and all that. And different combos with each other with special different lines. Welcome to Orchid's Tower's General Information Desk. We ordinarily provide guidance on everything from day-to-day living for local restaurants to sightseeing spots for tourists. However, given the state of emergency, we're currently preoccupied providing support across the police and the Guardian Force. That said, if you run into any inconveniences while inside the tower, let us know. For this game, do be aware, we're on game number 3 in the first arc, 2 in the second arc, 4. We're on game number 10. I have a current like 13 out. I take it Maki's Toa and others will be joining on this big mission. I've gotten to know them as they visited the tower. They're not from here yet. They're fighting for our safety too. That makes me want to pull my weight as a cross-bellin even more. What's happening may be terrifying, but this isn't time to run. I'm gonna stay here and help however I can. Is it important? So this game, I would say this game, it would not really make like too much sense. Primarily because this is the joining of all of the cast individually. You can play the separate arcs without knowing the prior stuff. It's like good to know, but you don't need to know. So like the first 3 games are a singular arc. 4 and 5 are another arc. 6, 7, 8, and 9 are another arc. You can play any of them like fairly individually. This game, I would say, would probably be like the only like confusing one. As it comes, well, they're all interconnected. They are all connected. They they deal with different characters. Hey, bro, what's up? Uncle Dieter, you've been here speaking to Secretary Arundel? Yes, I happened upon him while doing some intelligence gathering. We were just exchanging information about the state of things abroad. Do you know, play Chronicles? I want to play the, I want to play the Xenoblade games. I've never. I don't have the same access to information I did when I was back with the old intelligence division, so don't expect too much. You might have heard Kalbard is gathering their forces by nearby the border. I can also confirm that the CID operatives stationed in Crossville City have begun to take action. In other words, we can assume the Republic has gotten wind of the progress of our little operation. They saved us the trouble of having to get in contact with them. Let's give them a good show. I'm always up for a challenge. As for all the other countries and how they're dealing with the panic, Liberal and Reverie have things under control. We're gonna play 1 through 3. Whenever we play them, the reason we haven't played them is because Nintendo and Nintendo games are never on sale. We're gonna play through 1, 2, and 3 in order. Whenever we do get there. They already responded. They may be able to keep Kalbard in check depending on how things go. I'll have to do the best with the hand we're dealt. There's no sense in leaving things up to chance. Let's use our connections to get in touch with as many prominent figures as we can. We may be able to turn things in our favor. Know much about X? Me neither. Etrian Odyssey? I'm not familiar. What's that? Oh yeah, the former CEO of the IBC must have been quite the contact list. Please, it's been years since I resigned. Still, hopefully some of them haven't changed their numbers. I'll make use of what I have to do what I can. We appreciate it, thank you. You don't need to thank me, Lloyd. I'm merely making up for my past mistakes and doing what I can to avoid repeating them. I once lived in the name of justice, rejecting a world that gave birth to pointless war. But in the end, I was merely dancing in the palm of my daughter's hand. A farce. Nevertheless, my desire for a world without a war hasn't changed. First-person dungeon crawlers? Oh. I could watch them. I could watch them played. I would get too sick. I do everything in my power to see that dream come true. Alright. Check me up. Really cool map. And yeah, it sounds really cool. I just can't play like first person for a long amount of time. Or especially if they're like fast paced. But even if they're not fast paced, just playing them for too long, I get very ill. Hello? Figures you guys would show up. That's where you ran off to, Garcia. I heard you took the members of the Evan Defense Force that had returned to normal and helped with the liberation mission. These two also took part? Nah. They were here, so I figured I could put them to work after the effects of that dance were off. Some of them are pretty useless. Oh! Why do you say that? They're like everyone else who hasn't broken free of the dance. They're still kissing Rufus's butt? We served under Lord Rufus ever since the Airbonian War. He had the ambition of a man with half his talent and rank. We would do anything to see that future he sought become a reality. And for what? We lost the Great War, and our dreams have been crushed. Whereas Lord Rufus has been slain. Or he was a robot. I've never played Dragon Quest. I got motion sick in Bendy and the Ink Machine, where you literally just walk everywhere. Feeling bad for people to get motion sick? Oh, that's chill. It's just a thing. So when I served under him, it is our final show of loyalty to see where this all ends. You two are that devoted? Somewhat understandable. Rufus earned the reputation for being even more charismatic than the proper Duke Alberea before the Civil War. You must have seen quite the dream of that man. My lord! You fell in battle, how are you here? Who's to say, perhaps a ghost is standing before you. Regardless, I have my doubts about what you truly understood about that man. Approval. Above all, he wanted to surpass his true father. and be recognized, that's all. That can't be true. And even if it was... Oh, I also love turn-based games. They're so much fun. It wouldn't have deterred you from seeing the United Nations new era come to fruition. Don't make me laugh. You're not revolutionaries. Your insurgent is blinded by delusion. Stop and open your eyes. Your leader was nothing more than an escaped convict mounting an insurrection that threatened the entire world. New era, United Nation. Your words meant to glorify his despicable actions. Like having time to think what I'm gonna do. Yeah, strategy time, and it's also really cool to like watch everything play out. Because like, and I'm saying that in the sense that like if you're not doing like a turn-based game and you're like watching things in a like active battle or whatnot, sometimes you like can't see all the cool stuff they like added in too. It's really hearing that coming from your mouth of all people. I have no rebuttal. Maybe we're just intoxicated by the idea of changing the world. I thought I understood you in a way that no one else could. After hearing that, how can we claim on go on claiming it was anything but a delusion? Why? Why do we ever agree to take part in this anyway? What was the point? Only got it through your thick skulls, huh? I hate to tell you that there's still plenty more where that came from. These two idiots came from. So don't think you're some sort of hero just because you dressed down these two measly soldiers. Yeah, I'm aware. That's why our attention is on the tower first and foremost. That's right. I hope you don't mind continuing looking after the people until we're done. Just don't keep me waiting, Bannings. Alright. Oh, there's not many people here. Hello. I'll finish with your meeting. Yes, thankfully. With the general gist of the operation, now it's time to go over them with each division and organization. The RMP will also provide necessary supplies for the operation. The majority of the weapons and munitions have already been delivered. Rest assured that the remaining supplies will arrive in time for the mission. That means they need to arrive like right now, bro. Even with the help, I'd be lying if I said our chances of success were high. We'll have to work together better than ever to overcome the odds. I'll do everything I can to make this work as both the operations commander and as the one coordinating with the other nations. I heard you're using your NGO connections to share information. You're a real lifesaver. Neither my grandfather nor I have had the opportunity to do that given the circumstances. Please, I'm only doing what I can. Speaking of connections, have you heard anything from Arteria, Gaius? Yes. Oh, you know what I should do? It's been a bit till I pulled this up. Guys, this is the map of the worlds that these games take place in. And there's like only really one place we really haven't been. Wait, no, take me to the map. So we've been everywhere like in the mainframe right now. The next game takes place in Colvard, but this is like the world, which I always love looking at like maps like this and everything, seeing like where we've gone. Erebonian Empire was the last arc, Liberal was the first arc, Crossbell the middle place there, like the blit of blue. Of course it's Europe. It's not. So, Liberal, I forgot what Liberal is actually based off of. Erebonia is based on apparently like Germany. Crossbell is like the US of A apparently. And Colvard is based on missile, like Asia as a whole. It's its own fake continent going on. There's also like that mass over there. Numbers are based in Germany. Bro. They loved war, so it makes it. Bro, it's horrible. I'm like, oh god, there's a love of war here. Makes you laugh. But yeah, it's a fictional world, so they all have their like own like lore. I really like world building and storytelling, so I really like how they built this. Everything is pretty much its own thing. The church has decreed both the Retributive Tower and Elysium are special exceptions for that warrant intervention. Valkyria Chronicles? I have one of the games. I have not played them yet, no. They may be the exact opposite of artifacts in the sense they could have only be produced in present times. But I also don't know how I feel about playing a game that's purely a war game, which I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Other Dominions have mobilized to keep the chaos from spreading through the neighboring countries nonetheless. It's interesting, but not unwelcome news. Agreed. This operation is very fly-by-the-night operation. But it may just succeed with the cooperation of our few collaborators. That said, none are more key than your team. Make sure you're all ready for what's ahead. We will, Commander. Yes, ma'am. We'll prepare as thoroughly as possible. In the time before the operation, we won't leave with any regrets. Are they the last people here? No, there's one person in the hallway. Hello. I'm not entirely sure how much we should trust putting the former president and Garcia Rossi, but I'm well aware that we couldn't have been liberated without them. I don't know why they wouldn't really trust Garcia much, like, respectfully. He was the lead, like, he was one of the leads of, like, a mafia, but the other dude was trying to destroy the entire Crossbell. That's going to take control of one of your soldiers. Got you. We're in our best interest to keep working with them from here on out, albeit with an abundance of caution. You best not use the emergency staircase. Okay. The latter being your favorite. 4. Got you. I think I'd want to play all of them. Rooftop. So he's so tiny from up high. What? Can I give you from the tower? Oh, hold on, can I see the tower? Oh. Let's wrap up whatever we need. Listen, I'm not allowed to wrap up in the corridor yet, so... There's still some time until the operation begins if we need it. Or should we dive right in? I forgot we didn't walk around Crossbell. They're so right. I was like, are we missing anything? Yeah, we just don't talk to everyone. Hold on, my throat's about to die. There's like 50 people in this city. Like, that you can interact with. If things are still peaceful, now be the time of day when the trains will be coming in and going. Tracks without trains to travel on them aren't even tracks anymore. Sick and tired of the city getting occupied. So basically, this is like the towards the end of the game. We're in the final chapter. So we want to talk to everyone before we go into the end phase, as one does. With the evacuation over, Ryan's Deliveries is open for business again. I suppose we ought to get out and deliver those goods to St. Ursula. Roger, thank you. A close one. It was just like in the prior game when Elliot was like, "Are you sure you don't need to do anything else?" And we were in. Where does Patrick and Patrick's dad live? We were there, and I'm just like, "Oh wait, I didn't explore," and there was a side quest. Sorry, I was drinking. They're like, "Are you sure you'd like to continue?" I'm like, I'm not sure. Weren't the good ending? So those are relatively calm. It's like when the Azure Tree and the days leading to the last war. I can't say that none of them have multiple endings. The last game did. But the last game's good ending was based in doing all the side quests. So kind of, but not really, no. I just like getting all the lore. Is anyone in this building? I don't feel like anyone is, but... It was only the country. That's the only place that is Germany. Which I think it was funny when they were like, they just love war here. Look, guys, it's the dog, cat, and bird meeting. Oh, my favorite little guy. Guys, Cerberus, this dog right next to me, the little guy, is learning how to pilot a plane. And I'm so happy for him. It's Zayt and Cope, who are your new furry and feathered friends. They're incredible. The mere sight of this scene is warm and fuzzy enough to make my heart melt. Greetings. These creatures wish to watch over your heroics. They were drawn to one another and became comrades. Isn't based on war. I mean, to be fair, most of the people, all our main characters don't love war. They're drawn to one another and became comrades. Though in the case of one named Cerberus, he's here because his master told him to spread the word about their store. Oh, I love Cerberus so much. I love Cope and Cerberus. Honestly, they're all great. This dog means everything to me. You don't say. Like what you doing the weirdest jobs, huh? This guy is his partner, Zao. Is he trying to tell us something? This one in particular is quite sharp. Indeed, there is a fair wind blowing. Maybe guys would know. Fear not. You will understand when the time comes. Want to talk to animals too? Let me join. Me too. I've always wanted to have a conversation with Cope. Can you hear yourselves? We're on some deep stuff here and you want to shoot the breeze with some animals? Yeah. Well, they're more than animals, they're friends and allies too. Well said, they may not be human, but they see themselves as your compatriots nonetheless. I myself was never meant to align with the interests of humans, but circumstances led me to becoming a police dog. It's my duty to stand with you. And I intend to protect this land's future. This thing ever out on our backs, we won't let you down. You'll be in charge of watching the store. There's no reason for you, reason you saying that should make any sense. Let me look where all the places are based on during ads. Where are all the locations based on in trails? Okay, I found it. Where are we at? Mm. We're back. Are we back? Hey. All right. So liberal as Austria and a bit of Thailand apparently mixed in. This is stated. Crossbell is Hong Kong, but I also feel like it has a mix of. I feel like that's Hong Kong mixed with America. Erbonia, the like one with that loves war, is Germany based in pre-World War One. Colvard is France mixed with aspects of like Asia. And the northern locations are mixed with Baltic and Scandinavian influences. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep, there we are. A lot of different locations going on. Oh, dear God, there's so many places. Oh! Anyway. I'm going to the department store. The music isn't so bad. I think the music's great. I know we're no longer an occupation, but it still feels pretty touch and go. Oh well, all I can do in a situation like this is keep selling food to people who are looking to buy, you know? If I make myself too wound up about things I can't change, I won't have the time for my own business. I need to buy gelatin, but no one offers it. No one offers gelatin time. I know I'm Airbonian, but to be honest, I like the idea of Crossville paving the way to United Continent. To learn that power. Wait, what power? I really think about... Now that I think about it, it was foolish. I mean, did I learn nothing from the war? So embarrassing. I thought she'd sneak her way into Crossville under these circumstances. You really never know what you get with Pretiri. For everything I can't control, I not have time for business. Yeah! You know, if things are out of your control, might as well just go with it, you know? I just need to focus on what I can contribute to this mess. Cheerio, wasn't it? Thank you so much. I never expected you to get in contact with workshops or partnered stores within Airbonia. Don't mention it. Didn't have a good 5 years. Huh? Too bad I wasn't able to get in contact with all of them. Just wanted to help the apartment store and Cynthia as much as I could. Regardless, we are truly in your debt. Eric told me much about you, but now I've seen how much initiative you have. You think? Well, I'm a gal who gets it done. I really been talking to you about the Supreme Leader that much? Are you sure that wasn't just you weren't just imagining things? You kidding? You don't remember? Well, it rings a little bit of a bell, so maybe. Been so out of it. Never mind. How about we forget about him and start talking about our honeymoon? Sure, let's. People on next floor. Yeah, we have a decent amount of money. Tower sure is something to whip out right at the last minute. The Divine Lightning is just awful too. He wants to rain down judgment. No, he wants violence. I know the world doesn't run on hope, but I can't accept this. Oh, it's capitalized hope. It was hope from Final Fantasy. My favorite character, along with Benil in that game. Oh, and Fang. Ooh. Then the Defense Force has finally left the city. It's like waking up from a terrible nightmare. Back up. Yo, I hope the next 5 years are kinder to you. You deserve it. Divine Lightning is activated. It's clear a cloudless day will, we'll have a new war on our hands. We have to do whatever we can to avoid that. I don't want any more people being sacrificed. All I can do is cheer on the people capable of stopping this madness. So, cheer until my lungs give out. Hey. Heard news from old friends close to government sources. They say even those in the EDF weren't themselves. Only problem left is the weapon above the lake. Luckily, oh no! I hope it's all better. Again, you deserve it. It's gonna manifest. It's gonna be better. What troubles we face, we have those youngsters and the SS to protect us. We're pretty chill. We're pretty chill. Finally, I managed to get in contact with my family in Le Mans. Couldn't begin to tell you how much of a relief it was to hear my parents' voices. Crossville really is a magnet for trouble. Nice place to live in, though. Again, 10. 10-10, yes. Oh, 110. Yep. Everyone, congrats on the whole liberation mission. That was nice work. Sure is a big relief to not have those EDF weirdos breathing down my neck anymore. Still, I can't believe the Supreme Leader was hiding that weapon up his sleeve the whole time. It's totally nuts. As if things couldn't get any worse. Though, well, if he thought we were just gonna roll over, he's got another thing coming. Don't worry, me and the rest of the Genten crew plan to keep helping. That includes doing some orbit tuning, of course. Don't be a stranger if you need upgrades. The United Nations and the super weapon business have gone far enough. Let's bust this whole thing down and show them what crossbones are made of. That's the plan. We'll put a stop to this. What do we have? We have, like, shards, but, like, not Zemurian ore shards? Where is that? Yeah, here. I don't know what these do. And they just describe them, but I completely... Talgona! Our backseating spoiler safe word. What do I do with these? The 0 shard, steel shard, and, like, black shard, and, like, the miscellaneous shards that... So we have Lloyd, Breen, and Altina's. And they described it, but I forget, because we were, like, piecing out when they were describing it last time. Write these down. Yeah! Gotta work with what you have always. I have no idea what these are for. I'll look past descriptions. I've never seen them. I'm sure there is. I can go look too. Hold on. How to use black shard. Farming shards for accessories. Okay. Best farm the final stratum. You get 3 of each in them. We'll need to reset the corridor. Yeah, we get them in the corridor. Bunch of people are talking where to get them. Character accessory ones. I don't know how to use them. Well, so many mechanics, they write them down in the entire game manual. Guys, I always talk about this, but I Miss One Games had like a full like strategy guide you could just buy with them. I miss that so much. Now you have to go online, but like it's really hard to find anything because hard to search for anything. Welcome to Genten Orbital Store. I'm so relieved things aren't as tense as they were before. Crossville is supposed to be a bright and hopeful place for everyone. Anything else just feels wrong. Oh, I was just on IGN. I like physical guides. That's so much easier for me. The day feels brighter now that the Evan Defense Forces have been run out of town. The Retrouble is giving me the willies, though. How goes the SSS today? It picked it up right. I read in the Crosswell Times that you and the other folks plan to put a stop to that thing. I just feel guilty that how you're always out there getting saddled with tough jobs. But I can rest easier knowing it's on you. Being extremely frustrating. I was just on them. There are a lot of ads though. That's why I typically... That's why when I I'm like, I'm going on IGN, I'm going to lag. It's because the ads load in. So I lag for like a second or two. Yeah. You know what? Thanks for the encouragement. Leave it to us. Dark Souls. Oh, we've finished the first Dark Souls. Is that for only the first one? Hi guys, I'm glad you're here. I want to say thank you, cause you're why I can be with my mom and dad again. Okay, I got in the entire series, so we'll watch that after. So thank you for everything you've done. Couldn't have put it better. You saved us so many times at this point. Give us the courage to keep on going. And your kindness is the reason that we can keep going. Really? Then I gotta thank you a bunch more. I'll keep cheering you on. Hip hip hooray! Go SSS! Go Class 7. Everyone gets a cheers. Even us. I love it. I'm all fired up. I got to know Harold when he was doing business in Armorica. Now we're business buddies. Investing in him has been worth my while, let me tell you. He's not the only one worth his while, though. Whatever Crossbow needs, I'm here to help. Are they like... because... they're bad guides? Thank goodness, it's so good to see you're all okay. Good to see you're hanging in there too, Harold. So you guys just been get back from Mainz? Yeah, I was worried about the state of the city, so we came here to lend support. That aside, I received an update from the Guardian Force. You're all turning your attention to that super weapon, right? It is. Yeah, that's right. The situation is less than ideal, but we can't afford to give up. You always have to be strong. I can't even begin to tell you how much that strength has saved me and my family. Here, I know so much, but I want you to have this. Thank you. Goodness, so much. Thank you, Mr. Hayworth. Use it wisely. This is the benefit from talking to everyone. They give you good items, and which I typically sell because they're worth a lot of money. I can't help you in the front lines, but I'll do everything in my power as a trader to help people in the city. And if I know my fellow Crossbellans, they haven't given up either. I'm cheering for you with everything I have. My ideals be with you. Thanks. Or what, these two that are down bad for Rufus? That's just me, or people are like legit hating on Rufus right now. I thought we were really into him. I guess people don't like the stuff he's been doing, but people can hate him all they want. I'd still hit it. He's right in front of you! Girl, please! Not if I get there first. Look at you, you're so popular! It's really interesting. It's interesting to hear. Oh my god. Rufus there like, sure. Hey. Well, if it's in the SSS and Class 7, quite an interesting group of faces you got tagging along with you. If anyone's going to get the situation under control, it's probably the star-studded lineup you got. I'll hook you up if you need any weapons. Give me a holler. Get out there and show us what you're made of. Thanks, that's the plan. Appreciate your assistance. This is better than your current thing? Hold on. Hold. No, it is. We take it. Like, I was, like, buying expensive weapons in, like, our grind zone. And that looks better. It was worth exploring. It was worth exploring when we got the first free item. He hooked us up right here. Is he super tall? Hold on. Rufus is like our tallest party member. Okay, no, he's taller. I was like, is he taller than Rufus?
Yosh, ikuzo.
Give me a free recipe. It's not free, but... I've come up with a new recipe, everyone! Can't but worry about Celtio, how Celtio will handle coming up with new ideas on his own. But as long as Nono is there to steer him in the right direction, he'll probably be alright. So happy I'll be here to watch the next generation of this cafe. Aww. I've read the special issue of the Crossbell Times. We got all kinds of headache-inducing problems to deal with. But I was starting to feel a bit of hope there. You know what? Crossbellans are not quitters, myself included. Nothing will ever be so bad as to knock us down for good. Hi! I didn't expect anyone to be up here. Do you think the city would feel so wide and open without the EDF? At the end of the day, we Crossbellans have got to be the ones to protect our city. I'll enjoy my coffee now. Alright, I want to see who can make my new recipe. No one can say that on gelatin! Why does everything need gelatin, bro? I don't know why a pasta dish needs gelatin. What's in it? One day. Well, I'm assuming we're missing a lot of recipes in this area because there's that huge gap. Because you get them in order. So there's these ones we still need to get to. We've been everywhere in this area, right? Yes. Let's go to East Street. Oh, it's a little more packed. This is wrong. No matter the reason, we can't oppress people like this. Power must be wielded responsibly. Using it to bend others to your will is as wrong as it gets. Charu. Becky and Hugo? What are you two doing here? A long time no see, Reen. Reen. Okay, they'll never get his name right. That's alright. I was like... Will they pick up his name? They do not. Why the dramatics? Isn't it obvious? We're here to conduct business. Sharon Moores told me that Crossbell was short on supplies due to limited distribution. I figured they could use a hand once the city was liberated, so I brought as many goods as I could wrangle up. Even Adele and her farm pitched in. I was very confused by what that was. Because I didn't read the rest of the sentence. Only sour thing is, I was running around the Empire making preparation. This jerk had to go and spot me. Please, you know as well as I do that cooperating was the right thing. You would have never gotten a low enough price in daily necessities if not for Kleist & Co. Why, you little... It works out swimmingly for us, too. We've been hoping to gain grounds in the Crossbell Market again. It took quite a bit of Mira, but I'm glad we're able to get back in the good graces of the Business Association. You realize that sort of talk makes you sound like you haven't learned your lesson. These two are the same as ever. Anyway, we'll be cooperating as best we can with the operation. We've already spoken with the RMP and had a little surprise prepared. Such as life is being towards graduates. Let us know if we can do any more to help you. Thanks. Yippee! I feel like we had this before and made something else out of it, but... I can't get over the fact that there was 2 people right in front of Rufus being like, Rome, I would still smash. And he's like, well... Alright. Oh, I need to talk to you, Roy. Boy, am I glad those Airbonians showed up when they did. If this thing turned into another war... went to your Discord? Yo, welcome on in! I thought to try and maintain some order. Or maybe if I distribute supplies or some such, folks would calm down. I was just clearly in over my head. Goes to show just how much I still have to learn as a salesman. Well, can't beat myself up for doing my best. Still, I agree, guys. That is how you should live life. Do not beat yourself up for doing your best. Still, I could really stand to take a page or 2 out of those Airbonians books. Hello? As soon as the city was free and communications were restored, Becky rang me up. I knew she was quite the capable young woman, but I was still gobsmacked by how many supplies she managed to secure. And it was her who impressed me. Roy's begun to think proactively about the Business Owners Association as well. Even the young people who used to be delinquents are volunteering to help now. Between the SSS and everyone else, Crossville is fortunate to have so many good eggs within the next generation. Makes life easier. I was so scared listening to the Supreme Leader earlier. Roy said I'll be okay. We just have to get through it the best we can. The way that Mei Ling talks is really funny to me, because she's always talked like this. But the time frame has been like 4 years since she's been talking like this. And you'd think that she would get out of like baby talk. I'm gonna focus on helping him. Hello. Well, things in the city are looking much better. Sharon Moore has wanted us to go around and let people know we're distributing supplies once the situation has calmed down. We'll figure out how to distribute evenly if we get in a big line. Let's turn this volume up! What's up, people? The Business Association is out here handing out supplies for free! John, you're being too loud. Oh, it's the CGF lady. What's up, Wazzy? Sorry about him. We're helping out the Business Owners Association. He's just a little too excited. Enough that will be turning people off from the freebies. What? Come on! How do you expect people to get excited if I'm not excited? So, the logic sound surely get people lining up in no time. Trying to disturb the public too much. Keep lugging up and check. Got it. We'll make sure everyone knows we're here to help. Who do I buy from you? Things are a mess right now, but we should get stock in from all over tomorrow. So, to make room for the new me and Etna are trying to sell out of our current stock. Yippee! Free ingredients! Are you sure? Sure as can be. Make sure you eat them well. Thank you so much. Ooh, I kind of want a snack. Actually, I know why I'm hungry. I only had some, like, chickpeas and vegetables earlier. That's all I ate today. That's alright. I'll eat in, like, an hour. We're going for, like, another, like, 45 minutes. We're going for the 7-hour mark. Then we're playing more of this later on today, too. I've been dying to stand in front and sell ever since we took refuge. You won't find a truer merchant than him. That's why I respect him. Oh, Michelle! I love them! Yo, I forgot you were back! I love you! Our instructor. I'm wondering where you had gone. I definitely talked to the whole group and not just Michelle. What's up? Perfect timing. How so? We managed to get in touch with the Bracer Guild HQ in Lamont State. Spring Leader went and declared war, and now the guild has to step in. Another factor that puts how dire the situation is into perspective. The guild is acknowledging that this relates to the entire continent being by getting involved. Well, it's not like everyone here represents the guild or anything. Some people just like to stick their noses in other people's business. Why? Whatever do you mean? I really thought it'd be best if I could help out the Bracer Guild and the Rainford Group. The Rainford Group would be more than happy to provide equipment information. To admit it, but that'd be a huge load off our shoulders. Even the special train they set up between here and the Empire was the work of the Rainford and Kleist & Co., so I gotta hand it to them. Being the ones bringing in supplies? Can't deny it's gone a long way in calming down the chaos. Not that it will last. Things are only gonna get worse. It really stings that we can't expect any help from abroad. I know. HQ is one thing, but getting in touch with each country's branches has been tough enough with all the chaos. I wouldn't expect anyone to make it on their own, seeing as most mass transit is still down. I'm not giving up just yet. I'll get in contact with those who I can reach. It'll go a long way. Thanks, Michelle. We're going to give it our all, too. Exactly. Oh, I skipped Reen's line. I'm going to make final preparations and not leave anything undone before we begin the operation. Good thinking. We should make sure not to neglect our equipment. And Volley's right across the street, so we can stock up. Got it. Let's get this done. So, you know, my bracers are members just doing jobs around the city. They all have their own reasons for coming back. They got one thing in common. They want to protect Crossbell. No reason we can't work together, right? We're gonna stick this one out no matter what happens. Can't but wonder how the IBC things are going over at the IBC. Should I check on Tita for you? No trouble. I was already planning to meet up with Lady Alyssa. Thanks. It's alright. I don't want to bother her when she's busy. You don't have to be pushy to show someone you're there for them. It's pretty suggestive. Wow. Bro, think whatever you want. Anyway, you had better be ready for this. There isn't any turning back. I am ready for this, though. Oh, now I'm thinking, should I grind after stream, too? After I get food? Like, when I'm eating, I can do a little bit. Because everyone should be, like, 140, I think, still. They're almost there. Becky and Kleist & Co. Helped make it possible to finally start restocking. They partnered up with the Business Owners Association. There we go. And whatever they did, it paid off. It all proves that business is nothing without making connections. Hello, you two. Can I have freebies? Paco's right. Giving away our vanilla yubeshi was the right move. I'm happy people are paying for more. But more than that, I'm happier people like how it tastes. If you only want to sell something for a profit, you're bound not to sell anything at all. It's better to sell something you love. True! I know it sounds obvious, but it's one of those obvious, vital things you lose sight of after a while. Alright, do I need to talk to your boyfriend over here? What's up? We already have that one. We're chill. You have... Oh, they're here! Hi! I'll talk to you in 1 second. I see if they have a recipe. Who's this? Do I talk to you for buy stuff? Risha, it's really you! It looks like you brought the SSS and some other friends, too. Thank goodness. I was hoping to see your face when we came here, Shan-chan. I came back with the speaker and everyone else when the city was liberated. Dad is finally back to his old self thanks to you and your friends. I'm so happy. Please forgive me, Shan-chan. I didn't mean to cause you so much worry. You too, Finn. I don't know what came over me. We're just glad you came back to normal. Yeah, all we wanted was for things to go back to how they were. It seems like the effects have worn off. And that's a huge relief. I mean, you're dead, everyone. This isn't nearly enough to cover it, but take these. Free food! Oh, I want mapo tofu. No, guys, it's getting to the point where I'm like, oh, that sounds amazing. Everything they, like, list out, I'm like, fried rice, mapo tofu. These look delicious. Fresh too? Can I have some? My word, at least sit down. I heard this was because the Supreme Leader was using dark powers. Can't be that simple. It must have been because I also lacked resolve. Which is why I'm going back to the basics and starting over from scratch. This is your way of atoning for what happened? In that case, I'll join you and do the same. Dad's gonna retrain himself? He might become even more skilled than before. Just imagine it. Super Zhang Hui. Not to get too far ahead of yourselves, but I think we're all looking forward to trying your father's new and improved cooking. I know you and I still have to fight, Risha. So I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But I know you can do it and I'll be waiting. Thank you so much. I'll be back before you know it. Do you have a recipe? No, you don't. Sad story, but I need someone to drop gelatin. That's what I need in my life. I'm about to start looking up what enemies have gelatin. It's been one crazy vacation. I really owe it to the owner for letting me stay here through it all. He must have been worried out of his mind for his missing daughter, but he showed me nothing but kindness the whole time. The food's been amazing for how little I've paid. This must be the best inn in the whole continent. I like this place, you're right. I want to try the food here. Goodness, it's wonderful to see you all again. Jubilee informed us the mission details. We also will be participating in the mission. That's great to hear. You really stick out like a sore thumb. We can go wherever we want, thank you very much. You know what they say about fighting on an empty stomach. You know what they say about streaming on an empty stomach. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. We were a threat to this land during Crossbow's last bid for independence. I won't allow anyone to disturb our master's final resting place. I swear, as the head knight of the Stall Ritter. We promise to lend our strength during this operation. Indeed, we may have crossed blades before. We hope the strength proves useful. Backlog of games. Got Library of Ruina? What's that? Is it library time? One of your favorite worlds to go through? Will you not survive? Oh. I would not survive anything that we play. No! We play like Fields of Mystria. If we like play a farming sim, I could probably live those. Anything else? No. We have our occasional farming sim day, and I'm like, I can live there. That'd be fine. And then we play like Silent Hill, and I'm like, nope. Same goes to your friend in the sunglasses. Though, if you waver even a little bit during the mission, I won't hesitate to plunge an arrow into your heart. Do what you must, but I assure you I do not intend to pull any punches. Understood, we'll be counting on you. It's a deck builder that takes, you take opponents' moves by turning them into books. Oh, that sounds like a fun idea. Would you recommend it? Who'd have thunk we would someday team up with them when we fought them back at the Stargazer Tower. I didn't, but I'm glad to have them on our side. Alright, talk to you, and then we're done here. I was holed up at home during the occupation. You have no idea how much I miss the grub here. Once I'm done eating, I gotta get back to making deliveries. Sucks, but there's no use complaining. You gotta work to eat. And you gotta eat to work. Both of them. Oh, my weekend going here. My weekend? Like, what? I was like, you can go in here. Okay, good. I was like, how did it... What? Where do we find this fish? Hold on. Lake Elm Wetlands. Crossbell Harbor. I need to go there because we need this fish. He's the gelatin. Oh, I love gore! I love blood and guts in my games. Let's go. I'll write it down. Although I will put trigger warnings in. If any game has a trigger warning, I always put trigger warnings in like a pinned comment because I'm just like, yeah, we should have that there. I write it down. Let's go. What fish? Oh, I wonder where these are. We need to find our recipes. Sell that. Oh, we can get a lot of party powder. We do not need those fish. I keep one of each, but... Okay, there's no other option other than going up manually. Wait, can I go that way? Nope, I cannot. Wait, I didn't try on this one. Oh, you can go. Okay, chill. Go to the left. To invite is a restaurant that serves people. As a restaurant does! I know what you're saying. As a restaurant does! Yo, let's go! You know, cannibalism's pretty chill. No. I'm joking. Guess West Street's planning a food drive while the Business Owner Association is handing out supplies free of charge. Isn't it amazing how people can come together? We best do our part at the Fisherman's Guild while we're at it. The branch manager and the others went out to try to find ways to cooperate together through the power of fishing. Might I want to head over to the sandbar? If you do, lend a hand. I just sold you fish, so you at least have some of your fish, you know? Oh, we're going to the apartments. Nothing usually happens over there, but we're going over to the harbor anyway, so... Let's see. At least for names? Oh, I'm very chill with that. Should I just look at the trigger warning content? I'm only look at content warnings of this game. Let's see. Yeah, content warnings. Yeah, someone like listed out a bunch. So lovely. Oh, does the game list them out themselves? Oh, you love it. Yo, you love to see it. Oh my. Cannibalism. I'd be like, it's fine. I like the difference between cannibalism and consumable handling of human. I like how they're different listed things here. Oh, cults? Yo, this series that we're playing right now has cults. Bro, I have to ask which cult they're talking about. There's so many. Okay. The way that I'm looking at all of these, and I'm sure the way they're handled is differently, but it's really funny to me that a majority of these warnings have happened at some point in time in the series we're currently playing. I think the only thing that hasn't happened is I don't think anyone's mentioned cannibalism, but like that's literally from that list. Hey Noe! Hi everyone! Came to pay Mom a visit. Ron told me all about the mission to stop the tower. You two and the SSS will be taking part, won't you? You're fine with going up against something so dangerous? Then blame. No, I'm chill. We like played a game where someone got their eyes gouged out, and my first response was, because they were our manager, I was like, oh, I'm guessing we're not getting fired today. Oh no. Mom? I've seen you two often into danger countless times. I know you'll come home to me. Doesn't stop a mother from worrying. I won't sugarcoat it. This is a dangerous mission. It doesn't mean we're without hope. More importantly, if we don't put a stop to this, we might lose Crossbow for good this time. I have to do this, Mom. I have to see this through to the end, even if it means pushing myself to the limit. No, he's right. I feel the same. I never had to navigate an operation like this, but I'm gonna do everything I can. All I can make this, to make this mission work. I won't tell you not to worry about us. All I want is for you to also know we'll be coming home. Well, I know you will. I can see it in your eyes. I know this might sound like a broken record at this point, but I'll never stop believing in you. My card games? I like just about any game. Best of luck to you too. I'll see you soon. See you soon? Just watch us. I swear I'll sort my police badge that we're gonna pull this off. My little brother Azel came running over as soon as the city was freed. It's not 3D. I mean, it can actually have 3D platforming as long as that's the only thing. Like, we've played like all the Kingdom Hearts games and they have a decent amount of platforming. But it's like not the only thing. He looked so riled up, I was scared he got into another fight. Turns out he'd been helping with the operation, together with his buddies from his gang days. I love how casual all this is talked about. I thought he'd finally mellow out after getting a job, but I guess he's just as rambunctious as ever. Sounds like it. Not that it's a bad thing. Right, these days I'm inclined to agree. See my little brother act so full-heartedly? Has kind of been inspiring. Even if the situation has worsened, we're all still moving forward. We just have to keep our eyes looking straight ahead. Hello. When Crossbow was under siege, my head would be all light and foggy. It was really bothersome. Thanks to my family and my neighbors looking out for me, I feel a lot better now. I hope I can repay the favors. Been such a cleaning mood all day. I tidied up, not just tidied up our apartment, but the lobby too. Feels nice to do things for other people. It do, I agree. Don't tend to stop there. I'll help my family and the other residents however I can. Oh, tomatoes sound good. Melons sound good. Carrots. Oh, those carrots. They look like you could kill someone with one of those, bro. Are you telling me there might be another war? If that happens, what am I gonna do with Father? I can't take this. Calm down, Sunita. I'm pretty scared too, but I know everything's gonna be okay. The grown-ups are all trying to stop that from happening. They won't let anything bad happen to us, I promise. You mean it? Hugo sounds so mature. Kertan, still just a child. I want to be an amazing stockbroker just like Father when I'm older. I got some really growing up to do if I want to be a real woman. I can't let Hugo be the only mature one around here. Oh, I wish I could run down here. It's time for the harbor and my fishing mini game. And other stuff, but I want to fish. If a game has a fishing minigame, it automatically gets bumped up like whatever 3 score points are. Like it was like a 6 out of like 10 or something. 9. 10 out of 10? 13 out of 10. I need my fishing minigames. It's a plus. Do it, do. I'm ready. Oh, that was so close. Oh, we're too good for this fish. We don't have to do any strategy going on. Farm 3 houses. We got some. I feel like most farming sims have a fishing minigame. So like true, anything there. Yes, Fire Elementic Fishing was a giant plus. Cult of the Lamb. We do need to play Cult of the Lamb still. I want to have more like chat interactive games. So we need for our gelatin. What other games? Oh, I want to play Dredge, even though like that's entirely just fishing. Oh, it's alright, it's alright. We see the fish. Oh, yeah, we would play it more than once too. It looks like a lot of fun. Although I feel like I would feel so bad if anyone died, and I know you like have to. I always I like tell the recollection of for anyone who's like newer here. You know, like those invisible turtles in Elden Ring. I like smacked the air because I thought it was like glitching. So we smacked a turtle, and I was nauseous for a whole hour because I felt so bad. You can revive them? That's lovely. I probably will for everyone. Bum. I love fishing minigames, bro. Alright, hello? The Guardian Force and the police will both be departing from the Harbor District. Neither side has much experience fighting on the water. But now's the time to show them our crossbow spirit. We can do this. Hey, Irene! You guys keeping busy? What's up? Things have been pretty wild ever since the Liberation mission ended. I've known you were in town, Rex, but I had no idea you were here too, Vivi. Did you rush here after the city was liberated? Bingo! Lynn and I hitched a ride with Hugo and his crew. Something huge? I love my fishing stuff. I'm trying to think of any singular game that made me scared. Or movie that made me scared. I'm dead inside. Except for when I have to interact with real people. And then I have all the anxiety in the world. I'm in my head saying it. So the way that I hear like a lot of people pronounce that, thalassophobia, is a lot of people say it as in like replace that the L with a T, and then it's that. And it's so funny to me, but I also understand that's a very valid fear to have. Yep, it's that. Yeah. Expanded my travel papers as a special correspondent for the Imperial Chronicle. That plan is to cover the tower operation with Rex. Really hit the ground running. Getting access isn't hard since everything's been happening here. Gives me a chance to dust off my war photographer chops and take another future front cover shot. I'll be sure to capture the moment you guys save the day, so make it a real banger. We won't disappoint. Played Subnautica. Have you played, what was it, Soma? I've never played Subnautica, but we played Soma here. You get better? When you get back, Uncle Dib's on your first interview. And you're with your friend, also with your friend? The sunglasses and the doll? Someone's popular. Doubt I could tell you anything that'd be fit for publication. Not sure why you would want to interview me. I don't think there's a future where I'm in an article either. Oh, made your skin crawl? No! Need to rush the decision right now. Keep it in mind, and we'll talk it over after you all go back to being heroes. Yippee! There's another. There's more fishing opportunities up here. That's new.
魚影軍
それよし来たいい手応えだ
Is this the same? No, it's a different fish. This is a Kasagin, isn't it?
いい感じだな
Yeah. Oh, new record!
それよし来たいい手応えだ
Alright, I'm pretty sure it's only this here. Do you know this? So the closed captions, we've been trying them out.
いい感じだな
It's so we're playing Pokemon on Friday. It's so funny to me that it like recognizes every Pokemon name. So Monica, you tread out carefully when you hear Leviathan's roar. The sound of emptiness. I think you slowly spot movement. So like the sensory deprivation, and only having to rely on your like eyesight. Yeah, I could see that. Here are the ammunitions. Most of our shipments have finished coming in. Because when you're underwater too, or if like you're underwater, the only sense that like pretty much is working for you is your eyes. Because anything you feel is just like the constant like pressure. All that's left is to wait for the command to begin the operation. Yes. Rain, please, don't talk about the fishing spot. I already have a problem. We can easily kill you on the spot. That's any time for... That's any time. But yeah, the sensory deprivation, yeah. Good to see you, young master. You as well, SSS. I see you're here to prepare for the operation. Well, we really botched the timing bumping into you guys. It's been a while since I've seen you, Zax. What, since the last independent scuffle a few years ago? Still too soon if you ask me. Go on, Captain, don't be like that. Not that I blame you. Business is business, though. This contract has nothing to do with the young miss or Commander Sigmund. That should be enough to satisfy you. So you saying you took this job personally? I haven't forgotten the Red Constellation worlds who were contracted. There we go. To attack Crossville City and set it ablaze. I also realized there are more pressing matters than what happened then. Take the firepower on our side this time. My sentiments are the same. We'll borrow your talents as long as you don't tend to harm Crossbow. We can discuss how you'll atone for your sins over 2 years after we've reclaimed our futures. You guys know how to hold a grudge. Yes. Yes, we do. I have my own thoughts on Miss Orlando's actions. Either way, business is business. We look forward to working together. You're gonna use the rocket launcher again, right? That's right. Make sure you hold on to the rudder. This is a good chance to test your airship handling during mid-air combat. I can handle a dogfight. That thing looks pretty beefy, so I'm sure it'll be fine. They're, they're talking the same operation, but it doesn't make the conversation any less unsettling. If it's my favorite customers. You guys are working with SSS too? I suppose so. It's a long story. Could be working with you again. Look at that. All of our guests of honor in one place. I'll even sell you the top shelf stuff, so be sure to take a look. Make it quick. We got prep work to do. I'm ready. Oh, gelatin! You got nothing new here that I don't get in my special other world, bro. Thank you, though. You got gelatin. Alright, who makes the specialty dishes?
任せてください。何かの間違いかと。
Probably not you. Rubber band pasta. That'd be wild. I want to see what that's like, actually. Probably not you.
さて、始めるか。
Yeah? Yeah, what do you... Oh, no, probably not you.
やれやれ、仕方ないな。まあ、こんなもん。
Probably not you. It's, dredge kind of different. You can't see deeper than 4 meters underwater. What I can't see, it can't see me either. No, it's not true at all. That's in no way true. But it's how I will be approaching that situation. I think we're finally done with our cleanup work. Well done, Oscar and Bennett. That's quite a firefight we had outside. It's gonna reopen, right? Right, it's certainly been long enough. Still, it's only a matter of time until this brief calm is shattered. What do you mean? In the end, a crossbow can't survive without the Supreme Leader Rufus to guide us. Oh my god. You're still brainwashed. So close to attaining everlasting peace. Why must the police and the CGF keep trying to prevent that? Somehow something with a fin. Fin is used to triple your boat. Oh, see, with its back in the fin. They're a friend. A fish friend. Must the police and the CGF keep trying to prevent that? Bennett, take a breath. What has gotten into you? What's gotten into me? How can you be so ignorant, Dad? You see that tower? As long as we have that, no one will think twice about trying to lay a hand on Crossbow. Am I seeing what I think I'm seeing? No, not Bennett, too. Hey, thanks for coming to everyone's aid. So I say we're a little preoccupied. We're not in business yet. You got more pressing issues? Is Bennett alright? I'm sure you noticed the rest of the townspeople are back to normal, thanks to you. For some reason, Bennett still hasn't snapped out of it. That poor girl? It's the effects of the brainwashing haven't, worn off. Such cases are quite unusual. Maybe somehow the brainwashing resonated so deeply with her that it failed to wear off when everyone else did. Is that possible? I think so. The brainwashing probably controlled people by amplifying whatever anxieties they already had. So if Bennett would carry some serious worries, I could explain why she's so shackled. When you put it like that. I have noticed that Bennett's been a real big worrywart for a while now. She can make me swear I wouldn't go off and do something else dangerous, maybe because I got injured during the war. Has to be it, I imagine. She must have thought if another war broke out, you got drafted, you might not come back. I'm seeing the root cause. The brainwashing happened at the worst time, and it spiraled out of control. Like for odds, guys! Took a hand off the keyboard and hope that didn't see you. Yo, it did it! You saw it, but it didn't see you. I think that Dredge would be so cool. How do we help her? It's okay, Lloyd. Don't worry about it. I think I have an idea what to do. Those of us at the bakery have our own unique way of solving problems. And by that you mean... I'm gonna bake some special new bread and have her eat it. There won't be any other old baguette either. The flavor's going to be so out of this world it'll bring her back to her senses. Great room for atmosphere? Yeah! Great room for fishing. This is me over here like, oh, fishing time. Fishing with a bit of horror? Yes, please. Pretty lofty aspirations for a loaf of bread. I suppose we don't know until we try. Even I am a little more than skeptical. I think he's onto something. And it's a baker too. If Oscar can deliver a shock to her system that speaks to her pride, it could cure her. Is there anyone capable of such a feat? It's Oscar. I'm convinced. I've already been preparing to make this bread, just in case it came to this. Who knows how well it'll work, but it's worth a shot. Only problem is, oh, you're giving me a side quest. You need ingredients? What do you need? Like a loaf of bread could cure any ailment. A good loaf of bread is amazing. If they give me like a bowl of rice, I'd be like, I'm down. Bro, remove the brainwashing. Context for like what's happening in the game. We just like fought like people controlling this city, and they were all being brainwashed essentially, due to like a broadcast. And we have recently freed them, but I guess she hasn't been broken out of it. Hold on, Oscar. Let us help. We can track down what you need. Are you sure? You guys must have your hands full getting ready for the next operation. Do you have time? That's irrelevant. At this point, we won't be able to concentrate with the operation until we get this sorted out. What he said, we'd rather not have any regrets once the plan is underway. I said I'd rather not have yet another thing to worry about. Guess I can, deign to help. Count us in two. As long as it's something in that new bread, I'm happy to lend a hand. Guys, I don't know what I did to deserve this. Since you've been kind enough to offer, I would owe you big time if you score me native bellberries. Is 4 to 10. 4 to 10?! Bread rolls with cheese sausages, and I cannot eat any of that except for the bread. I'd be going to town on that bread. What are those? I'm curious to know. I've obviously heard of bellberries, but native ones? Most of the bellberries you find are actually artificially cultivated. Native bellberries grow in the wild. They're not only harder to find, but possess a different flavor. Become tricky to harvest lately, though. Maybe the local vegetation has changed. I've asked people who know the area, America, and even people who have traveled to Means and came up empty-handed. Like you're roaming around along Ursula Road. Let's try and search some places that haven't been seen much human activity recently. Yeah! I know. Yeah, I was reading it that way, yeah. I was just saying 10 different kinds. I was like an exaggeration, no? Can I buy anything from you, though? No, I'm alright. This bread? Bread's good! I read the Crosswell Times, especially. I read it. There are folks out there working hard to stop that weapon from firing. It's the SSS and the rest of the young men and women who truly care for our beloved Crossbell. With them here, I feel like we'll be able to overcome whatever obstacles that try to stand in our way. I know I'm up there in years, but seeing them do all they can makes me want to as well. Oh god, there's a lot of people over there. I knew you could do it, Lloyd. The other police officers told us you were the leader of the operation. Thank you for saving us. I wouldn't call myself the leader per se. There are a bunch of people, some you know and some you might not know, from Airbonia. Exactly. There's still work to be done. That means you're up to it, right? We need the junior SSS around to pick up our slack. Frankly, you kids are more on top of it than most adults around here. Teal wasn't kidding. I'll need you guys to look after Ken and Nana for me, okay? Remember, things get too scary, run out of there as fast as you can. We are the guild and will make sure to come to your rescue. Aw. Okay, we'll help. But we won't go too crazy either. Yeah, be careful, okay? I'm trying to think of what I could eat, like, always. And it literally is popcorn. Hey guys, how are you holding up? We're alright. So you three met up with Sophia? We just happened to bump into each other on the way back. And we were on our way back, to help with the food bank preparation. We've had to talk about having Estella and Joshua over for dinner the last time we went out to eat with Ren. What a happy accident that we could run into each other so soon again. Sure is, honestly. I wish the timing were a little better so we could hang out. And you're not going to come with us to eat in Belheim. I wanted to do something to thank Ren for saving me and being my friend. Softly sweet, but I don't recall ever saving you. You know that's not true. Plus, Papa said you saved him too. What am I going to do with you? You guys are closer than I thought. It'd be right if we drop by after we complete our next big mission. We could also try to squeeze in a small visit after we do our next set of rounds. We can do that too. Oh boy, you're always such a softie, Joshua. We're waiting for you to come home safely. Careful and good luck. Can I just go out here? Do they let me? Huh? I don't think we've been like right here. Unlike when you're in town with a limited party, all of our party members will join you outside. Can I just have it the way I set it up? Yeah. Oh, this is not how I set it up. I just want to change curtain, and then the rest of it's actually okay. I want you, but also Rosalia. Oh, look, it's my name. Rye bread. And breads that are topped with sesame. I mean, poppy seeds, I'm pretty sure are almost always edible. Are they not? I'm pretty sure just about all poppy seeds are edible. Just, it's like the thing of, like, you somehow eat so many. You might fail the drug test. I'll teach anyone who doesn't know how to ride the bike. We love some sesame seeds, too. I think I've had all those breads. I don't actually like rye bread, though. Is the part that's used for, that. Huh? Bro, that Palm wanted to murder us. That was overkill. I'm okay doing that, though. What level are things here? Oh, they're like about our level. Poppy milk is what is used in opium. Oh my god! Is it actually milk? I can't have it then. Me over here. Milk murders me. Get in there, crew. I'm gonna look it up. I'm already on an FBI list, so. I look it up right now. This is just a thing. What do I need to look up that is... So like... This is just a common, like... Poppy milk is a traditional Lithuanian drink or soup. So like, people just have this casually. The milky fluid that seeps out of unripe poppy seed pod, since ancient times, and scraped off and air dried to produce what is known as opium. So it's like not from the seed. It's from the pod. Interesting. I stripped in that time period. Oh, someone got petrified in that? You love to see it. I love poppy seeds, so. Surprise, the crop circle shows up. Broke in and ate a bunch. Then passed out. Having a good time.
よし、これで大丈夫だ。
機能向上ね。レベルアップ。
Let's go 139. Now I want some like freshly baked bread though. On the juice? If they're just eating the plant, it's from eating the pods, yeah.
ほう、これは幸運だ。
What's that?
強そうだな。注意するぞ。
Fish!
それ。よし来た。いい手応えだ。
Oh my, that's a big fish.
よし、大物だ。
Oh, it's a new one! Gold salmon. We need to catch 5 more fish and we've got all of them.
よし来た。いい手応えだ。
Noble carp.
よし、大物だ。
Bro, he's breaking all the records.
すぐ手強いぞ。気をつけろ。燃え上がれ。
Bro, this is probably overpowered with using every single person here.
任せたまえ。これはどうかな。
And then we're gonna start the next game of this too, that has an entire new cast of character. I'm gonna be over here like, I've never remembered so many names in my life. I'm really bad with names. Over Brett. Brett's good. Oh, that petrified. Let's go. If all of them have character development, all of them do. All of them have their own character arcs. These games individually are all like 60 to 100 hours. Oh god, I froze them too. Oh yeah! All their characters are in our party now, right? Oh no, we had like the option for it though. Bro, there's so many characters. The only thing that's kind of a lot is the fact that you have to like get everyone's stuff for like they're like, where'd you like to go? I've been everywhere else. I suppose we can't go in, right? Because the other entrance is blown up. What different weapons are there? Tonfa. Sword. Like a katana. A giant, like, bit of a mech. dual-wielding swords. Axe that transforms into like a suitcase thing. Dual-wielding swords that they have guns as well. Throws needles that she keeps in that teddy bear. A orbital staff. It's just like a staff that produces magic. Giant axe. Dual-wielding like machine guns. They're like TMPs, I guess. Oh, so if you're talking about the weapon names, no, there's like a bunch of other things to, those are just what's equipped. Everyone has like different weapons. Typically, like it can go to like 10 different weapons. This is just the name that is currently equipped. So like there's Earth Crusher here, you know? We got knuckles, like brass knuckles, like steel knuckles, I guess. I don't know why I would even call this. It is way too big to be called any weapon that actually exists. This is her Buster Sword. Also Tonfa, but gun Tonfa. Gun. I don't think I would ever say any great sword in real life ever looks like that. Yeah, great sword! Yeah, exactly. Like, it's deluxe, yeah. I'm a sniper. A giant axe as well. Bow and arrow. Another orbital staff. This is what I would say is a great sword. This makes more sense, you know? A shotgun. Another orbital staff. Sword. Gunblade thingy things. Gun swords. What else? A lance, a spear. Another mech going on. Dual-wielding guns. Dual-wielding guns that also can use a, double saber, apparently they're calling it. Gun. Like a dagger, but also uses, like, steel wires. This one, Lara's. Yeah. She uses magic, so her weapon's a bell. Gun. That's just this specific kind of sword that I actually forget what it is. So, like, these kind of swords, it's like an EP, but, like, depending on what the handle is like, it's a different thing. Different models? Yeah! Just a staff for her. Twin swords. You also use, like, daggers going on. But, like, it's whatever a handle is. It's... I'll look up all of the different ones. Let me look at the handles. I need them by name. Is it this? Yeah. Bro. No. I would say the closest it is to is a saber. But like... S-A-B-R-E. It's based in the hand. Yeah, it's a saber. Mail breaker? It's the Dark Souls 3 weapon. It's not that handle. It's a saber. There's like 3 common things used in fencing, and it's all different based on the handle. A huge scythe. Another mech. That's the one that bro goes in. That's also a great sword. Another, like, katana-like weapon. A sword and shield. And there we are. It's all of them. There's an automaton. Yes, but, like, they're also... It's a whole plot point that they're, like, also... like, connected to them, and, like, they got all of them. Oh, go back there. They say, like, got full consciousness is going on and all that. They're besties. You know what Amarika probably has at the Ash Tree Inn? In the orders? Oh, it's not like that. It's like you have a cat, but it's a giant mech. It's not like a golem. It's like they're your bestie. Welcome back, Ellie. The last of the evacuees just left the inn. Derek will be taking them back to the city. It's great to hear. Thank you for taking care of good care of them, Gofon. Not at all. If anyone deserves praise, it's you and your friends for liberating the city. Thanks for still down here. So don't have to worry about us. Focus on what you still have to do. Then we'll do it. You get yourselves hurt, alright? Of course, we'll do our best. No new recipes, Gofon! I know it's alright. I wanna go recipe hunting though. So basically also, like, this character and this character, oh, we don't have them in a party, are homunculi. No creative, use. Bro, not you either! Where do I have to go for my food? Actually, a German city. I'm sure it's actually probably one in the US of A too. Gosh dang it. You got no recipes either. I don't know where they're all at. We're missing 2. Can I make, like, the ramen? I think we already got that recipe, though. You! There are quite a few youngsters in the city with a backbone, my disciple included. There's nothing life can throw at you that you can't overcome. Much like my pupil walking the path of the noodle. Yo, I want to live there, but I want to live there. That sounds lovely. Journey isn't over yet, but he's adding his own take to the process, resulting in some impressively thick noodles. I'm gonna try if you have time. Am I buying from your pupil? Alright, hold on. Hey, Koki. I just was, got back from work. When will the next batch be ready? Although we're in the area that's not Germany inspired. Mouthful feel, the mouthfeel is completely different. I love how mouthfeel is actually a technical term. It's still so funny to me. Listen to you. I can tell you've learned a lot since you started working here. You really know your stuff. If isn't Wazzy in the SSS? Guys here for lunch too? I think it's so funny that like, a lot of the characters' names, the captions just do not understand. There's, like, Wazzy. That's pretty close. Reen. Nope. Reen. Nope. His name's Green now. Norma beckoned us to see what smells so good. That's what I like to hear. Here, have a fresh batch. I don't know if I like it being hard. You're like, they're just like, here are your hard noodles. I'll be like, This looks so tasty, it's practically shimmering. My original recipe. I came up with it when I was just a beginner. Let me know if you want seconds. Yeah, why are the noodles hard? Got our hands full, serving up noodles for the CGF and the police to cheer them on. You guys are preparing for a big operation. I'm sure whatever's going down will be bigger than you guys have ever seen, but I know you guys will get through this. It's raw. Yeah, it's uncooked noodles. Bro didn't, like, have time to put them into the broth, so we just have to drink the soup. I said, oh, we will. I'm buying it. Okay, what can I make with it? Do I need gelatin for the noodles? Oh, thank goodness you do not.
Yosh, yaru ka. Doko de machigatta?
Perpetual ramen. That actually sounds nice.
はい任せてくださいどうぞ
Why not you?
Yosh, yaru ka.
Who else? Wait, Machias, Fee, and Gaius. Apparently everyone's just failing this dish.
Yosh, ganbatte miru ka. Skoshi kotte mita ga.
It was yours! Did you actually cook them, Gaius? Lovely. Hold. We have ads going. Let's go for a 7.5 hour stream. And then I will also grind everyone a bit. The truth in the city hasn't fully calmed down yet, so maybe I'll have to evacuate again. But standing around doing nothing is really starting to get to me, so I'm doing business again. If I was recommend one of our drinks, it'd be the acerbic tomato shake. One sip of this and you'll be ready to run a marathon. 18! Pretty sure this is rather a lot. Oh, absolutely. I know how hard you're all working for Crossbell. Hopefully the intense bitterness can bring you together. Anyone who's never tried this is welcome to have a little taste too. Well, if a little won't hurt. It's so bitter, but it's also delicious. You want to see a doctor about your taste buds. I can't stomach another sip. Nope, he never ceases to amaze and disturb. Naughty didn't seem phased either. Got nothing new. So we made a specialty dish of those noodles. So I'm hoping Gaius, who made the specialty one, actually cooked the noodles. Because they were just called Nord noodles and where he's from. What are y'all up to? Is this related to that dance? That is. We were investigating the effects to the curse-like power, the one that brainwashed everyone. Elliot and I bumped into them while patrolling around the city. I was looking into how a few citizens are faring, and as I was following the septium veins. Their brainwashing has mostly vanished. But, yeah, okay. It's right, but relief to hear. We're worried to know about how you're doing. Has the assimilation phenomenon gotten any worse? No. It's not a problem for now, at least. I can still control my power. Is it really because you faced off with your doppelganger? Nothing like this happened to Rufus. So it's got me so confused. Not only did that the other Reen's appearance bug me, something was off. It was like he was bizarrely lifelike. Can't but shake the feeling that he wasn't just a copy. Why would Reen be a special case? There has to be something to it. I imagine because he has a key role when it comes to the tower. But I couldn't say anything beyond that. Regardless, I agree there's something ominous at work here. There this imposter is, so we'll have to face him eventually. And when we do, we'll have to fight Not just to save Reem, but the entire world. No pressure. We did manage to overcome the Great Twilight, and we can do this. If you feel like anything has changed, you better tell us. Don't worry, I will. Thanks, everyone. Listen to all of you. Then again, here I am helping to save the world. Life sure is strange. Hey, Sea, or Crow, I suppose. Neither of us can afford to die out here. We need to keep living for the sake of our lost comrades. There's still a lot of sin to atone for. You're preaching to the choir? I already died once, so I know I'm not gonna waste my second chance. Let's get this done and make our old friends proud. Yeah, he did die. He got saved with magic going on. Hello? I can't say I'm not nervous, but I can't afford to twiddle my thumbs. Why is he still the head? He's trash. Let me begin by saying I commend you, each of you, for a job well done in freeing the city. Civilian casualties and property damage are both lower than expected. We couldn't ask for a better result. However, we now find ourselves faced with a greater task. That tower must not be allowed to fire again, or all Zimri will be plunged into chaos. I realize facing another crisis so soon with little room to breathe may be demoralizing. Nevertheless, times like these are when we must show the world how strong Crossbellan resilience is. Our pride is just as firm as any great nation. Even when we don't have a state to call our own, isn't that right? Look at that. Pierre's got some spine. It's hard. I'll say it's hard to deny. I haven't been in the bar. Do you have a recipe? Bro's lacking. Any recipe, bro? Been a while since I've seen Eric get so passionate. The request to host a customer unusual shift. Eric's right. This place has a chance to draw on some great business once this is over. Chances are, I'll be bringing customers in from my club around the clock. Just set them in broth. Oh, I know. He just didn't cook them. Well, it has to be warm. If it's like cold, that doesn't do much. But it has to be like warm. But yeah, hot or warm. Gosh dang it! There's no recipes to be found anywhere. Going to the casino. Really got nothing going on. What about upstairs? Oh, this isn't the SSS. I believe I speak for all of us when I say thank you for freeing their city once more. I'm sure it could not have been easy. I also understand that Morel was seriously wounded and was only finally transported to the hospital a little while ago. You better not have been putting too much on your shoulders again. I have enough things to worry about on my plate. Or a bunny suit. Or in a casino, yes. They got a theme going. He's got you there. Anything you have to say for yourself? Lay off, will you, Drake? Sorry if I had you clutching your pearls. I already got another talk from a Captain Crossbill over here. Still wasn't as bad as when I ran off a few years ago. Glad to hear it. Give you credit where it's due. You've been growing as a person alongside that tab you owe me. Oh my, how much is it? Can I pay off your tab, Randy? I like to think I have everyone around me for that. Not the growing part. For the growing part, not the drinking part. Still, I'm sure you know how it is. There's unfinished business. I'll drop by to unwind once this is over. 50k? I got it! Oh, 500k? I can get it right now. You and I both know what will be happening. I'll pour you a drink. Make sure you bring Morel with you. Gosh dang it, Drake. I'm looking for recipes so desperately. We will be ending here shortly. Got another 5 minutes until we just like peace out. I'm starting to aware that we like had to go. I mean, we will be going everywhere. But I want to like check in on everywhere, you know? Oh, we need to go talk to Morel. I love her. Hey, Dwayne, how's it going?
ミレイユさん 一命を取り留めて本当に良かったですよね。
I see a giant cat as soon as I walk
ラ
in.
ンディ先輩も作戦中ずっと気がかりだったみたい
Randy,
で
you
す
must
し
have been biting your nails the whole operation.
ああでそこまでじゃねえっての。まあ来たつい
Pay your
でに
visit.
見舞って
What if I
やるかね。
fished first, Randy?
おやおや。
それ
Some dungeons map. I hope you enjoy.
よし来た。
Good
いい手
morning.
応えだ。
I am hungry. I'm ready for food. You're alright? Yo, I hope you have a
よ
good
し
day.
大物だ。ここなら釣れそうだな。
I like how I cut off the conversation. And then, he's just like, oh, this is a good place to fish. You deserve it? Yeah, I only had like a can of chickpeas and some vegetables in the past, like, over 24 hours. I was like, why am I so hungry?
よし
Anyway.
大物だ。それよし来た。いい手応えだ。
Nice. Oh, it's gonna be something fast. Take care of yourself? Yeah! Remember to eat and hydrate, guys. And then get rest where you can. I need to go see Mirel before we end. Hydrate, thank you! Is it another Duncan day, Dwayne? Or not today? Where do I think Mirel is? I wonder if we'll find her. Is that Mirel? It's not a Duncan day? Oh no. You're off today? Oh. Let's go. I'm glad you have a day off. I'm looking for Mirel. You're up early if you have the day off. Goodness. It's good to see you all. I was expecting you to show up eventually. As I told you earlier, First Lieutenant Mirel's surgery went as planned. Though she's far from being discharged, we'll be monitoring her condition for the foreseeable future. Yeah, I had figured. We owe you big time. Isn't that great news, Randy? Huge weight off of everyone's shoulders. Even as someone not from Crossbell, I can appreciate the sacrifices she made. Let me echo Randy's sentiment. We can't thank you enough. I'm proud and grateful for your help, Lind. Phoebe told me you'd come back to Crossville with her, but I didn't expect to see you here. Get up around 7? That sounds so nice. As in, like, it sounds nice having, like, a fairly consistent sleep schedule. I'm a Tor alumni, and former nurse at St. Ursula. I couldn't sit on my hands and do nothing. I want to pitch in, even if I can't, fight on the front lines with all of you. We're gonna for sure. Yo, no, it's something everyone should be able to have. Rest assured that Mirel is in good hands. We'll see that she and other CGF members and the police officers here get better. We would really appreciate that. Orlando, what would you like to do now? She's not conscious, but her condition's stable. I can allow a visit. Are you serious? Well, digest. Besides, there's been numerous accounts where comatose patients are able to hear others' voices. So also, your visit could help her condition. Thank you, Doctor. We appreciate it. Should we visit Mirel then? Yeah! Take you up on that. Mirel then. All I ask is that you keep your voices down. There are other patients in the building. Will do. You would follow us. I love Mirel. Should we go too? It doesn't have anything to do with us. True, but we might as well go out of respect. I agree. I want to see how she's doing. Settle? Let's accompany them. She wakes up and sees Rufus there. Be like, oh. Hey, Mirel. She's looking a lot better now. Her breathing's stabilized. Vitals, too. She's pulled through the worst of it. Thank goodness. Yeah. Sounds like her condition was severe. Oh yeah, Dwayne, your boy's here. He still just has short hair. That's just gonna be his eternal thing. And also, you're blocking him with the chat, but you know. Oh. That condition was severe, but the goddess watched over her. So Doc worked on the Emperor too, right? She knows her stuff. The rest is up to her at this point. But she'll be fine, I'm sure. The CGF are no pushovers. Exactly, the best thing we can do is believe. They all care about her so much. What if I'm capable of thinking the way others do? Thanks for all you've done for us, Miral. Take a good rest. We'll keep on from here. She's waking up. Randy. Miral? Make sure you come back. If I don't have you, I haven't told you anything. Don't worry, she only fell back asleep. No, Miral, don't say it to him. Say it to me. She shouldn't even been trying to talk. Try telling her that? She's always pushing it. But hey, it's only a matter of time. You're not the only one who's got stuff to talk about. I'm sure you'll have the chance soon. There's another reason we have to make sure this operation is a success. Yeah, I'm feeling more fired up than I was before. And all said and done. Alright. Randy here. Randy's my favorite character. In this entire series. His name is actually Randolph. And I'm so glad they, like, don't say his full name. Come on, Randy Slay. Exactly. Exactly. Take care of business, then it's, right back to you before you know it. While her condition is stable, anything could still happen. I'll keep a close eye on her. You can come see her whenever you like. You have my permission? Well, thanks a million. Just doing my job. As for the other patient. Is that Ilya? I did receive word she was brought here. Correct, she's in the building. Cecile should be watching her at the moment. You're welcome to go see her. Really? Thank you. Mind if we come along? I'd like to know how she's doing too. We're coming with? I'm just trying to bug anyone. I'll need to go with the other patients, so I'll leave you to it. Take care, alright? Actually worried about you, Reen? Given all the changes you've gone through. Bro, he literally just got a different color eye. All the changes you've gone through. He's like, I just have heterochromia now. What do you mean? I'll let you know if I need anything. Thanks. After saying their goodbyes to Lind, they were left to their own devices again. Oh, I'm allowed to run around this place? Meow. She's fast asleep. Something I have to ask you once it's all over? No, Randy. Let me ask her first. Please hang in there and wait for me. Ilya's room. For the longest time, guys. As in, like, for 5 games. I've been trying to be like Mr. Steal Your Girl. Because they're not dating, and I'm just like, no. Let me get in there. You need to stay in bed. How many times do I need to tell you? You're just a worrywart. Oh? You couldn't have come at a better time. Hello, everyone. Didn't think you'd be paying me a visit so soon. You're looking even better than I expected. Such a relief. I've got to agree with Sully. You're probably still running on adrenaline. You should get rest. Not to mention the psychological toll those masters had to take on wearers. No one could blame me for staying in bed. Honestly, a hospital bed is the last place I want to be after how long it took to complete my rehab. I thought I was ready to take on the stage after 2 long years. But I also got into my head that Crossbow could never be the same until I did. Must have been my mistake. No one forced me to put on that mask, so I share that as much blame. What do you mean? Yeah, where's this coming from? I've been filled with the desire to make my performances bigger and better for as long as I can remember. The more time I spent away from the stage, the bigger those dreams got, until I wanted to put on the biggest show ever. One so big that would enrapture everyone, every living person in Crossbell. That would seem completely impossible for anyone but you. In other words, the role you played was a perfect match because it was what you wanted to for yourself to begin with. It's starting to click. Makes sense when you put it that way. I could tell there was a part of you that was concerned with putting on an entertaining performance even when you were fighting us. That doesn't mean the dancer is who you really are. So what? You're not gonna mope around. You're not just gonna mope around and feel sorry for yourself, are you? You may have made a real mess of things, and yeah, Arkansas's future might be a lot muddier now. But you're the one who taught me that the only way to fix your screw-ups is by working hard and improving. Sully? To the point, I also think it would be unfair to ignore how reliant Crossbell has become on you as a role model. A feeling we know all too well. We'll let it cloud our judgment just the same. Sure did. Take our word for it. It's worth it to stick it out and make things right instead of walking away. We want you to take the stage again. Just don't, but it doesn't have to be as a symbol of Crossbell. Just be yourself, the best performer there ever was. Yeah, been dying to see how you make your comeback. Some of us haven't gotten to see that pleasure, so we want to see you in your element too. Can't deny, feel like we've missed out. Yeah, I want to see you on the stage with my own eyes. I believe the audience has spoken. I don't know what to say. You're right. Me, give up. Go into early retirement? I would never. I'm Ilya, the fervent dancer. To perform is to breathe. There is no place in this world I belong more than the stage. I'm going to take responsibility for my role in what's happened. And I've paid my dues. I'm going to show each and every one of you the show of a lifetime. I've got lost time to make up for. Better yet, I'll put the new moves I learned as the Duskin dancer to good use. You will? I'm hardly surprised. Every time she falls, she gets out stronger than ever. Of course she does. That's what makes her Ilya. But I hope you aren't forgetting doctor's orders. You need to take it easy and recover. I almost forgot. Get some rest? I know. As much as I don't want to stay in another hospital bed, I can't begin to clean up my mess until I've recovered. Nevertheless, my point still stands. You don't need to worry your pretty little heads over me. All I can ask you is promise to do what I can't right now. Fight your butts off. It's a promise? Don't worry. We'll take care of things. Get well soon. We'll see you once this is all over. Hey, sis. Ilya's only putting on a brave face. She needs more rest than she lets on. Her injuries are not nearly as bad as before, so she'll recover. All I ask is that you put your faith in her and be a little more patient. You don't have to ask. I know she's in good hands with you. Can't deny that. I have a lot of experience. Or I forget. I want to tell you not to push yourselves too hard either. The continent's future may hang in the balance, but your lives are just as important to me. I know what's at stake, as well as how pushy I've been over the past with these moments like these. But please take care of yourselves. It's fun, Cecile. You know, we always take it to heart. She's right. I have to do everything I can to ensure I don't lose my friends. Or myself. Alright, I think that's a good place to call stream, guys. Because we're streaming later on today. And I'm looking forward to it. We're playing more of this later on. If this is not your vibe, we are also playing Pokemon XD Gale Darkness, starting our playthrough of that. And I haven't played it over a decade, but it's one of my favorite Pokemon games. So I am so hyped as we look out onto this this lake here. Also, that's a gorgeous view. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. We played some Honkai Star Rail to start out the stream. And now, we're ending out with Trails. Playing more Trails again later on. And I'm going to go find food because I am definitely hungry. Let me snooze ads for you because they're probably quickly approaching you. Get them out of here. Let me see. When was it coming? Oh, it was like me 5 minutes out. That's alright. But yes, thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I really appreciate it. Hope everyone had a good time. I had a good time with you guys. We went almost an 8-hour stream, which is pretty chill. Our last stream was like 11 hours. And I'll probably do 11 hours later on. And then we have to do a 10-hour stream on Friday because we're part of a raid train. And we're starting at night going into the morning. So we got a lot of us here. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. I will remember to do the Goliath Osborne daydream whenever we get it. Because apparently we're not done with the corridor at this point in time. But yeah, let's see who's on to raid. If no one's on, we'll leave it here. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, guys. Thank you, thank you.